ケイロンです。
よろしくケイロン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。ケイロンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんなんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイロンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ、自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイロンです。
よろしくケイロン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。ケイロンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんなんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイロンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ、自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイロンです。
よろしくケイロン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。ケイロンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんなんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイロンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ、自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイロンです。
よろしくケイロン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。ケイロンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんなんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイロンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ、自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイロンです。
よろしくケイロン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。ケイロンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんなんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイロンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ、自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイロンです。
よろしくケイロン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。ケイロンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんなんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイロンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ、自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイロンです。
よろしくケイロン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイロンです。ケイロンです。
君は
待て
なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。チャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない？だったらさ、自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は？
サーバントアーチャーケイローンです。
よろしくケイローン。君は？よーし、フランちゃんだね。君は？
俺は待て。
君は？
俺は待て。
Morning, morning chat. Crab Boy, I see already a whole whopping 250 bell peppers for the August Jackbox Challenge. Big spender? Big spender, Crab Boy. Who wants more Dishonored? I do. Dishonored and the search for the missing you. Alright, hopefully it's safe from where it was yesterday. Kind of counting on the autosaves here. Okay, good. The autosave does persist. Edge of the World 2, the good doctor. Do we finally get to find Dr. What's his name? Sokolov from the first game? And Alexander What's-her-face? And eliminate the Crown Killer. Which still surprises me, like, if there's a real killer, you don't really expect them to be caught within, like, the first proper area. Unless this is just a really short game. It does say 3 after all.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease.
A catch up for yesterday, because this is right at the end.
Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They
Like,
say
what's
she's
his face?
brilliant and altruistic.
The real assassin for the first
Well
game?
respected across Serkonos.
He wasn't caught till, like, right at the end. I don't want it to be 5 seconds, Crab Boy. This game is too expensive for right at the end. For 5 seconds. I mean, granted, I got this with the Steam Summer Sale, so it's not too bad, but still. You know, with the exception of the monorail to the science facility, this almost reminds me of home. Lagoon with the big city built upon it, then foresty mountain going up. Hostile territory, okay. Alright. Get a map of the Addermeyer. Optional. So we have Rude, Bone Charm, Corrupt Bone Charm Rude. And one right below me. It says 12 meters. I'm going to assume it is right below me. Okay, first order of business is going to be find out how to get that Bone Charm. Thanks, Mom. That's exactly what I wanted. More like with Dishonored. What's this? Is that a gourd? Oh, a rotten Tibian pear. And money! Who on earth leaves a bone under the monorail docking? Well, it's not really a monorail, is it? It's a bi-rail. Who leaves a bone, a boat, under the bi-rail docking? New bone charm. Is it anything non-combative this time? Spiritual sacrifice. Killing bloodflies or rats restores mana. Yes, I'll take it. Okay, while I'm down here, is there anything else to do? So there's one over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's all of them. You do realize that it doesn't matter what the actual objectives of this level is, right? We're not done till we get every single bone china room. It's a hostile territory. They probably don't
I'll have a look around.
want me coming in.
So let's see. What was it?
Oh, saw me. I like how because I keep resetting upon being caught, it still gives me the combat tutorial. Because combat officially hasn't happened yet. I want that combat tutorial all the way to the late game. Right, gotta actually equip it. Bone charms, my charming bonitos. Oh, it's actually on already. Cool. And how many runes do I have right now anyway? Can't believe that one rune only required shooting the wood that was blocking it. Alexandria Hypatia runs Adamire and may know something useful. The best place to start is her office. Okay, and eliminate the Crown Killer and investigate the Crown Killer. I have 2 runes. I'll hold off. Adamire Institute, massage, solarium, baths. Relax and heal all affliction of the body in this luxurious, one-of-a-kind establishment favored by the aristocracy around the Isles. You know, Royal Leamington Spa is so named because it used to be, like, a holiday resort bath place for its mineral springs. Particularly on the height of the British holidaying. But then eventually, going abroad for baths became less popular.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. We're just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd. He keeps an eye.
One's right inside. One's way up here.
Before I got transferred to Adamire, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes.
Okay.
Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think then?
Alright. Or, if he's gonna see me, all I have to do is...
I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or
Tutorial combat. Aw, of course. It's not gonna be empty in here. 9:05. This 2 minutes ago. Fine. Luckily, Emily Caldwin has the outsider ability to rewind time. And it's all for free, costs no mana. Alright, so front door is not going to be an option. But it's all too... Ooh, you're not too high up, are you? Can I go up there? No. No. What about from up here?
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
nah. I'm just
Wait,
making
hold
sure it's
on.
still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around.
It's right inside, and there's all those people inside too.
Someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Adamire.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw,
I can't quite make my way up, can I?
like a person.
Before I got
Ooh,
transferred to
ooh.
Adamire, I saw
No!
crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart,
Luckily,
they were
nobody heard anything.
So what do you think then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia.
Bear or A for Panducia? This is gonna be worth it, I promise. See? Oh, then combat. I made it up, so it is doable. Where is this? 05? Okay. Time warp. I'll make it in eventually. Okay, I don't think I see. Well, I could try going along the rocks, but I think this straight facade is probably going to be typical for the most of it.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
A crank wheel. I could do the crank wheel? Why? I have no idea what that did. It made happy music. And is that another wheel? No. There's nothing here really. So could it be this? Just getting my socks wet. What's this say? Attention. Not the attention I wanted. I'm trying to read the sign. Facility management at the Adamar Institute kindly informs the public that the waiting list is so long that free of charge appointments with doctor patient must be booked 2 months in advance. Only emergency cases, mining accidents, blood infestation will be granted access to the facility. Cool. This is gonna be the cadence for the first hour, I think. Try something, get caught. So it does definitely raise the water level. I just don't see the importance of that. It's a cool stingray though. I like the statue.
Bunch of degenerates. Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around.
Closed all around on this end. Maybe there is a path along the edge. Thistles? Is that a window? Is that an open window? Was it really that easy? That all I had to do was see... Really? Really? Ah, there I was trying to be clever. A light pouch, don't mind if I do. The silver spike, we demand the cure. As the blood flight concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Adamar's solution is good for miners' woes. Enriched, it's been used to treat blood fly fever with some success. And Dr. Alexandria Hypatia stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luco Abele shuttered Adamar Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It is quite plain that this prisoner's memory is not available to anyone but the Duke and his rich circle of cronies. It is my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure while the rest of us perish. It's likely. Figs. And fish. that are hanging a bit too long. You can't get good, fresh sashimi steaks out of these. The flies already set in.
Do with the leftovers. I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of him. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know.
What's this?
As
Oh,
bad as things have gotten,
rat walkways.
worse without a job.
I see plenty of rats. But then where are the talking people? There's someone sleeping above me.
Tonight, I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
Okay, there's one person behind me. Two peoples. And they're busy.
2 coins for that cat laugh? Well, no more.
Alright, one's upstairs. Most upstairs is 130 meters away. 160, 148.
Grand Guard personnel, shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, get another shift without pay.
Hark, on your shoulder goes. Sharp up alongside. Sharp in road.
26 meters. Dining hall, maybe?
Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
That's the watchtower.
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
This person. Okay. So, key needed probably means all these doors don't work.
No matter what you do, I'm stupid. I know all my letters and then some.
He's got Overwatch on him.
Hello?
Well, whatever.
Hey, Wither.
I got
No Doom yet. Just got into the building. We can't Doom already. Didn't see a thing, right? That blinking light is really something. Alright, I think then the safe thing to do would be to secure the kitchen. It's only these two, and an empty room behind them. Rat skewers! I did enjoy the continuity.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up. Sure, there's always been blood.
It was a
clots.
sweet story.
I just don't
Everyone
remember
getting what they
being
want in
so
the
many
end.
of them, and so big.
I don't see the choke out prompt. There it is.
Hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake. Between the flies and
6,000
the
bell
filth,
peppers
it's
added.
getting hard to breathe around here.
You know you can do that. I thought 4,000 is the most. In that case, could be Jackbox much sooner. Or is that cumulative? Either way, one kitchen secured.
Anyone here?
Oh,
Show you. Holy shit!
so much for securing the kitchen. There's so many dudes in here. What am I supposed to do about that then? Actually, 7,750. Aw, it's rounded up for me. Where am I? Inside at least.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them.
Oh wait, they don't care about me, do they? No, they don't care about me.
Watch out.
And here I was, stressing out the civilians for nothing.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying.
Maybe it's
What happens
Okay, so what to do? The other thing? Which other thing? It was a continuity of the Razor Demon, who enjoyed having an equitable deal that no other demon could get. Was a bit worried though when he started finagling with what counts.
Is someone there?
No! No way!
Just attacking ankles.
Standing in my way.
Worth the death. Though I do have to say though, data. I can already hear Professor Sengha saying no. Singular datum, multiple data. Did I read this yet? Yes, I did.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the
You mean right now? Just now posted the perfect writing prompt. Ooh, Wither.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better
I'm going, lady.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Wait, I thought...
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you...
Okay, so they don't like when I'm crouching, but otherwise don't mind me. You poured his leftover coffee into your office's plant pot, because you really don't see the harm in it. One day, you place your mug beside the pot. After an hour, you notice the plant has moved. And then one of its branches leading into the coffee. So, a more nefarious little shop of horrors.
What should we do with the leftovers?
You've been warned. I'm gonna call for help.
Oh, okay. So, they don't like seeing me.
Some people just have no manners.
No, man, I feel so bad.
Just for that, taking your coins.
Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Okay, so maybe this isn't the route for me then.
Fish cake.
Oh, everyone's in here. And Bone Charm is...
Just don't fit right.
Oh, there it is. It's hanging on the wall then. On the wall. If it's on the wall, what am I meant to do? Like on the wall in the middle of everybody, for that matter. Keeping a running tally for deaths for this game, but I'm not going to do push-ups for him or anything.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job. Two coins for that cat lab? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
This is a hospital fort type of place. Adamar Island. Adamar Institute, I mean. Hey, rats. No ha. Nobody say ha. There is no ha.
What? Where did those rats come from?
Just worried about rats. Rats are fine.
I'm hungry.
Maybe.
Oh, disgusting.
I could start taking them out now. One by one. I need those rats for my mana, thank you very much. Spotted. Should have warped over. Alright, but getting a feel for the place a bit better. Exhausted from this. Well, all I'm trying to do is get this one rune on the wall, and I can totally get being exhausted already. Only entrance I've seen so far is this one win on the side, or
But I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's do
jumping to my death to get up to the roof
Times are hard
with my
enough
own
without
poor
getting
timing.
bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel
Nobody mind the bouncing bull.
No, but as bad as things have gotten,
People don't
You have
hide
to
their
understand.
faces unless they're up
I'm
to
going to
something
go
Oh.
bad.
but you
Oh.
go.
But they shouldn't have seen me, I was peeking. If you're peeking and leaning, you can't be seen.
I can't believe this place.
The same nightmare again last night. I wish I could leave this city.
sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Who opened this door?
Oh, the door. But he's not inspecting it. See, now I'm peeking and he can't see me. Hi. I said you can't see me.
Grand Guard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, you get another shift without pay.
Still a ghost. Silent assassin hasn't been beaten. Aww. He doesn't step on the rats this time. Well, at least you can use bodies offensively. Ooh, they kept their own assassination thing, their own like coup de grace move. That's cool. I could appreciate that.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Though I can't really appreciate having to wait again for the same thing.
Like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
Almost sounds DiMaggio, like a Jake the Dog voice almost.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Okay, so you come through. Then nuke behind you. Can't see from here though. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Now that's somebody else, I think.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders.
Sure,
Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
I just don't remember it being so many of us and so big.
Don't tell me he's waiting for me to get close before he does his route. Okay, I'm in. Start walking.
Feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
I
That's the cook guy. Where's the wandering dude then? Where's my wanderer? My wanderer. There you go. Snow.
I'll never get used to it.
What? Oh, just tapped him. All that just to tap him. Fine then. In that case, the servants are going down. Gotta do it. Because if I take down the servants, then could possibly sneak out that window without waiting.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Hi. Aw, no. That doesn't make it faster. That just gets me caught faster. At the very least, I could say hi to them. Get them to end their loop quicker. Hi. Then there they go. Then I get into position that much quicker. I could play the piano to pull people over. Oh, come on, you couldn't see that. They really are being so stubborn. All I want to do is choke them all out one by one. Is that so much to ask for? Is it?
What should we do with the leftovers?
Hi. Okay, this time no spotting me. Spotting me is prohibited. There you go. Was that so hard? Okay, I'm gonna put you for safety.
That sounded like broken glass.
City are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to
Coins
live.
for that cat lab? Well, no.
Not what I meant to do. But if they want to, I'll investigate the distraction, by all means. Flashbacks to Hitman 2018 Mumbai level.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined. Did you hear that?
It's the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
I wonder who that was. Something feels wrong.
More of them.
Might have to match his brain for fish cake.
No.
Leave me alone!
Oh, come on. I was doing so well.
Someone!
Well, while I'm here, what's that one that flashes about here? A light pouch. 15 coins.
Looking for a fight?
But I saw something.
You aren't going anywhere.
Servants, you keep this up and you're all getting choked out. Do you want that? I don't think so.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Hi. Goodness, these people, they have one job, and that is not getting in my way. It's so weird, they just scroll down to go down and up to go up. I want to put it that way, it's not so weird. Really? Really? Dude, just follow your pre-prescribed loop. You don't gotta go look at me. Pretend I'm a piano leg. All you gotta do. I am one with the piano.
What should we do with the leftovers?
What should they do with the leftovers? The world may never know. Does he tie his shoes? He does not tie his shoes. Who sees? He sees. This doesn't feel right. If there are rats, then he stomps on rats. If there's no rats, he just walks around. Maybe I do then want to use some sort of distraction, piano or something. Where'd the rats go anyway? There were rats the last few times.
Eyes are stinging.
Well, if he's not going to be consistent. Oh, now he's playing with rats.
Never get used to it. What? Where did those rats come from? Hungry. I'm bored.
Poor rat friends.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Oh man, it's like it takes a different route each time. And now he's gone. Hmm.
Vanguard personnel on orders from the
Someone there. Someone suspicious.
authorized
So they all get up. You're over here. Gonna get spotted. They're all up here. Hi! Alright, so I might just have to ignore this part entirely then. If they're not gonna play fair and do the exact same thing every single time.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Completed 8 times. Well done. It's my first time for me. I used to play Dishonored 1 a lot. Enough to like do different challenging things every time. But this is still being new to me, so Gotta bumble through it a few ways over. What if... Table, behave. Thank you, table. If he wasn't standing right over here, that'd be easy. Or what about? Because when I choke him out, then he starts moving. If I wait here, he starts moving. What if I simply wait for him to finish up, then choke him out, then wait for him to get back, then take him? Ooh. That could work. I just need him to actually start moving. Cool.
You need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Grand Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Maybe don't line your face. There you go. Much comfier. A bit of extra 15 coinage. Since they're mean to me and raise the alarm. Despite talking about how much they love helping the people back when Addermire was open. Okay, there he's coming back.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back.
And then circles forever. Cool. It's cool then, gives some time to knock that fellow out.
Whole family's stunned to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Maybe I should just work a double shift.
Except you got more eyeballs. Fishmonger's Cookbook. Hagfish Cornelis. We've already read that.
Someone's got a gift.
Just standing. Come on. Come on over. You know you want to.
Ever so slightly. D-E-N-G-H-E-J-K-L-M-N.
See, just had to whistle. Hopefully he doesn't see me here.
Double V, X, Y's, and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Okay, good. If I need to, I can work behind him.
Blood ox stew tonight. Starving.
Maybe hide you guys back here on the off chance that I do break some glass, get them moving. And it's nice and cool in here too. Karnaka's what? A lower latitude, closer to the tropics, it gets hot. And these bright lamps probably don't help all too much either. So let's get you guys someplace cool, away from the stoves. Avoid heat stroke and other heat injuries. Be nice about it, you know? Emily is a good, kind empress. Even if she spent most of her days locked up in a tower. Well, and sneaking out with Wyman. But mostly separated from the affairs of the people. She's got her heart in the right place. I don't know, but thank you for the follow. See, thing is, I don't even need to clear out this dining room. I could just warp around and go from one end to the other. Except they got the bone charm right there, in between everyone. Her, I probably shouldn't care about, because her back is to it. And there's one other person. Is it there?
I'm hungry.
I don't know. I think I might be in his peripheral.
The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates. Damn. I thought I heard blood flies.
No,
for a
no.
second. Huh?
So let's see. What was it?
Alright, so it is in his peripheral.
Did I imagine that? Sure.
Thing is,
Wonder who that was.
I don't know if the white lightning bolt counts for being seen. They move though, so can I get in?
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Looked like, I don't know, but I saw something.
So that's all I have to do then. All I have to do. I don't have to clear out the whole thing. I just have to make some noise, move him out, and then hop in and grab it. That's much easier. I could just grab the cup here then, and toss it through. Then they'll move, they go investigate,
That sounded like broken glass. Did you hear that?
and then while they're out, I hop in, grab the thing, sneak back out, and then resume level. Alright, that's easier. And since the roaming dude tends to pause for a while at one end, that I haven't really got to knock him out either.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Hi. There's the man himself, with the power to see through pianos.
Where did those rats come from? What was that?
That sounded like
I'll have a look
broken
over there.
glass.
Yeah,
I think something moved.
better safe than sorry.
Oi, where's he going? Where But the glass broke that way. Why are they looking here? They're looking the wrong way entirely.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Hi.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
You wouldn't. Oh. Wrong button. Hands are hard, okay? Sometimes you need to wave in front of you, sometimes they launch a sword out. It happens.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Eyes are burning.
My favorite part is the part where reset.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe here.
Or what if I simply grab it through the wall itself? For that matter, don't I have the long-range grabby power? I do. Long-range grabby, where are you? I do got the grabby. It's just never actually worked for me yet.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Oh, now they see me. Well, as long as I'm spotted. Let me test this. No. Can't even test it out. Well, I mean, being skewered kind of changes things up, doesn't it? I'm back here. Well, that simplifies things. Okay.
What was that? What's going on here?
Did you hear that? All right, let me take a look around.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Go on, all of you.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back. Hold on! It's a rat. Kill it. Will you? Guard!
Really, really. Well, good news is we got a new autosave that's right a bit closer. No more waiting for the servants.
Whole family's stoned to death. So this weird. This all around.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
My job to clean up.
Okay, you just sleep right here. Don't stress about a thing. Okay, maybe now try out the long distance grabby grab.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Oh, right.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Forgot all about him. It's fine, it's fine. Could still come behind this guy, knock him out.
Something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
I don't want to knock these two out, but they're gonna make a whole thing out of it. You, I have to, because they're gonna turn around and see if I move him over. Him I'll have to, because he looks out his window. How dare he?
It's getting hard to breathe around here.
Remember, the back dock is restricted to ship changes and watchtower operations.
Back tower, ship changes, watchtower operations. Cool. Sorry, buddy, but you keep pulling alarms on me. Kinda has to be done now. Which is fine. You guys are all hard workers. You get paid all the same. You all deserve some rest. And like you all say, there's less customers here now that Dynamire is closed to the public. I bet you though that when I try to do the grab on the room, it is simply going to warp me over to it. So it's currently over an object, swirly swirly, as opposed to swirly swirly, smaller swirly swirly. Okay. They're gonna see that though. There's no way they're not gonna see that. An eldritch shadowy hand just popping out to grab the wall decoration. Tested it twice, and it still does it. As I said, pulls me right over to it instead of vice versa. Thank you. Exactly why I had the grab power. Is it the wrong hand? Because it was the same thing that I used for the coinage. You know what? No one is gonna see him here. Will they? Sorry, miss, but you know the rules.
New boots.
While new and newbie, gotta clear out whole areas.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
There. Even has a nice pillow of old rags. Being uber kind to these people despite them. Alright, test again. I'm thinking it just doesn't count for runes nailed to the wall.
I hope they accept my transfer. God,
See, the thing is though,
districts.
it locks onto the rune when you do it like that. So it leads me to believe that, hey, you could warp here, you could warp, you could warp here, but then Noop locked onto it. So if you release, then you get to pull it towards you. I know. It's alright, it's alright. All I gotta do is pull people away. Hey, a map! Docks. Already got the bone charm from there. Consultation. Where's the dining hall? Dining hall is 3. Alright, so I came in from there. Then kitchen, dining hall. Consultation's right across. I must be at 7 is what, the main lobby? Alright. I've internalized none of it.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
What about new powers? Maybe a new power to do? If I had Domino, which costs 4, but if I had Domino, if I didn't buy the grab power that as of yet has not had any function for me, if I had the Domino, could just sync up those two at the table, knock them both out, and the officer to the right of them wouldn't even notice because she's facing the other way. Or mesmerize, enthrall humans or hounds. Captivates 2 humans, and I do want 2 humans captivated. But then allies will notice her strange behavior. Will she notice if she's not even looking at them? Either way, that's a whole whopping 6 runes. 4 for the doppelganger. I could do vitality or reflexes. Or agility. Shadow kill to turn them into ash. Bloodthirst for combat for brutal fatalities. Nah. What's my clue? Hypatia's office is on the 4th floor. Okay.
Suck. One useless suck. So he says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah, but this time I really need it.
Is that? That's an opening, isn't it? So let's say I lure all of you to the next room over.
What was that?
Perfect. Exactly what I meant.
So let's see. Someone is asking for trouble over there. Let's have a look.
No one sees anything, right?
No, I'm sure.
Gonna see him. Better. Got it. Didn't get spotted. And no bodies found.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Like, I don't know. But I saw something.
He didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Leaving. Good. Good. Well, important thing is, rune found. Is that a wall of light? Alright, alright. So next target is going to be Corrupt Bone Charm, one way out there in the lobby, I imagine. And the rest upstairs? No, one's below. But totally worth. That's a person. Oh, those barks, I hear barking. And there we have another. Oh, he's playing with the puppy. Oh, that's too precious.
Yeah, must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here. Just resting.
So where is? One's below. One on the same floor. Two on the same floor. Then two more up. Okay. I'm going to assume there's no more easy window access. These windows don't open. Which means this place is an absolute fire hazard. What are they supposed to do? If the place goes out in flames, and the only door out of their room is engulfed in fire, and the only windows have small, narrow glass things framed by iron bars, artistically, but iron bars nonetheless. Oh, hello. How far back is this? Oh, I'm back here. Aww.
It's something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Okay, that case. Could I get over this time? Nah, forget it.
Wait, I'll have a look over there. Call if you need help. So let's see. What was it? I'm hungry. Nothing.
Not everyone that time.
All right, let me take a look around. If it's a rat, kill it. Will ya?
Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
One of these days, I gotta start using my manual saves. In that case...
Something would happen around here.
Lure just you away. Or not.
Someone over here? What's going on here? I just need to make sure.
Totally my intended maneuver.
I always get these shifts.
But hey, got one down at least. That's one less. For just one room. But not as impressive as a previous maneuver.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
Why say pins and needles? She could say tenterhooks. Tenterhooks are cool.
Something's gotta give.
Indeed. There we go. That kill him? No! Why? What did I do? What the heck was that? Was it the liquor? Did he have liquor? Was it flammable liquor that set him on fire?
Hey, I'll be damned. This head of yours.
Oh my goodness, nobody told me he was a vampire. I should have expected that, really. That people catch a fire and light up when you hug them from behind.
Did you hear someone over there? I just need to make
Oh
sure.
no, but it is implied that this is going to be the Crown Murderer level.
So let's see. What was it?
If I ever make it through here... Oi. To the corner. Good boy. Alright. Alright. It is a liquor. That's not liquor, man. That's straight up gasoline. What are those sounds that I'm hearing? Is that just a stove? Because that sounds like scurrying and gnashing of tiny teeth. This isn't the first game, right? So I don't have to worry about, say, rats eating corpses of people who aren't put into crates, right? Everyone's all fine and happy? No blood flies, everyone's cool, cooled in the shade. Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Cool. What is that squelching noise then? It's so much squelching. Okay, empty bottle. Do your thing. Make me happy.
That sounded like broken glass.
Did you hear that? What's going on here? Real quick. If it's a wrap, will you?
I'm bored.
Wait here. Just checking something.
You checked the hug. It's fine, it's fine. Human necks are meant to bobble like that.
Don't even know that. I can just go to the eyes.
Alright, I think for safety's sake, I'm going to have to see if I can't
Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
warp the bottle to me. Come on, warp the bottle. I'll take it.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the
So if
promotion?
I have to,
She wouldn't know the promotion if it hit her.
Whew.
In fact, maybe that's just what she
then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
Alright, good. Now to prevent heat stroke. Or I could just put on the couch here. Put them all on the couch, right outside our field of vision. Okay, for real. What is the squelching? I don't You're not the squelch. Is it something just off map? Blood flies hidden in the walls, waiting for you to trigger something?
smells like piss. What a dump.
You know, that might have counted as finding the body, since he walked into here. Just because I'm lame. And I want to spend 2 hours on this one segment alone.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. He says yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Was that too far away, really? His hearing, apparently, is as good as my vision.
Stay here. I'll just check what that was.
Yell if you find anything suspicious.
One more for the collection. Wait, 1, 2. Alright, behind the piano. That's fine. Piano's a cool place to be. Cool. Getting some clue as to how far it has to be.
Shit!
That sounded
What's
like
that?
a book in class.
What's going on here?
Probably nothing, but all right, let me take a look around. So let's see. What?
And nobody cares that... Well, they care. That's going to count, isn't it? She saw me.
You're not supposed to be here.
Eventually get past her, I promise. I just gotta get every single rune. How could I not get every single rune?
Huh? Be careful.
Huh.
Okay, so the easier thing would probably be to not put it so close that the lady in red could hear it. But I don't think I want them directly here-ish, because then his legs will be seen. Here then? Toss here, then hide beneath the table.
What do you think that was? I'll just have a look.
If it's a rat,
Did you hear that?
kill it. Will ya? I think I just saw something.
He thinks he saw. Thinks. I don't know if it counts though. What counts as body seen or not?
Where did you
I don't know the exact rules. What if I go through this whole level, and it turns out that I didn't ghost it? Then I have to do all of it again from here. Oh well. Just think, if I keep this up, I'll get Sokolov by 4 PM my time.
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Oh. Curse you, peripheral vision. 190-degree peripheral vision. Not even 190, that's a straight up 270.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Sure.
Oh well.
Sleep now. So they do care that the kitchen staff isn't in the kitchen, and I'll hang around extra long to be like, where is he? I just need to ensure the right person is looking in the right direction. 40 says. Lucky him.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Turn around. Oh, he comes with. And then he sees me.
Come on!
Alright. So they both go. How to ensure it's just the one then? Because if I put it a bit too close and then get the lady in red looking, but I don't want that. Either way, it's too many eyeballs.
I'll help you look around.
I'll search with you.
Wait here.
What?
Just checking something.
Now they got teamwork going. He said some. Some sounds like someone's over here. Help. I've been spotted. Your ghost rating is ruined. This isn't even a challenge run or anything. I'm just being obsessed about getting all the stuff.
Let me take a look around.
Alright then, so how to get you guys to behave in the exact same way as a perfect time that one time.
I'm bored.
Corner pocket? No. What if I steal away your flammables? Really? Really? You saw that? No, you didn't. That's like, if the peripheral vision is here, he saw way back here. These guys, all of them, had to make pacts with the outsider. And they all invested in dark vision.
I'm bored. Huh. What do you think that was? I'll just have a look. Blood flies, maybe? I hope. Whatever. I need to pee.
Far enough.
I'm hungry.
I just want these two. Either one of them.
Did you hear someone over there? I just need to make sure.
Call if you.
What's going on here? So let's see. What was it?
And with corner, maybe get out of the way before someone else comes to look. But he's not coming to look. By pure chance, he's not coming to look. He has simply decided that this time around, he is merely going to go back to a seat.
Someone there?
That's fine. That means he's away from the table and not going to immolate himself.
Vanguard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Mr. Bow, you get another shift. Okay, without pay.
Now is my chance to get.
Dear Stomach, I have received your request and agree.
Huh? That sounded like broken
Give me a
glass.
second. I'll take a look real quick.
And then spotted me. That was gonna be so good. Welcome back, I don't know. You have missed absolutely nothing as I keep resetting and redoing the same thing over and over and over for the exact same rune. With minor deviations in AI behavior each and every time.
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
This time, his friends choosing not to go with him. Where did I throw it last time? It was bottle to this corner.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
Call if you... Did you hear that?
So let's see. What was it?
Then combat. Ah, ah. That time his friend did see me. Table then? Bottle then table?
I'll search with you.
I'll search with you that time. Will he really? Okay, no, it's a bluff. Search with you. In the laziest definition of with you.
What was that? What's going on here? Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick. If it's a rat, kill it. Here, under the table.
And that's why I don't search under the table.
She's wounded. Let's finish her.
How does she know? She couldn't see me from there. If they can hear all the way out here, what if I throw it here then? For even more privacy.
What's happened? Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back. What do you think that was? I'll just have a look. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Then nobody minds if their friend goes to look and never comes back. Reminds me a bit of Far Cry 2, how, if you went too hard on the opposition, they would start freaking out and getting paranoid, reacting accordingly. Which makes me wonder, what if stealth games did similar? Sure, you break glass and they go inspect and then they go back to their post and reset. But what if glass is breaking too often? And they realize that no, something weird is going on. So trouble is, if I toss it in here, it could turn out that one or the other goes to look, and hooray, just knock him out, easy win. But then sometimes you, sitting over there, ends up staring for far too long.
I'm bored.
Okay, first, just in case.
I need to pee.
I didn't invest in the can pull people towards you skill yet. I didn't realize that bodies count as objects more so than people. Pulls objects towards you, includes corpses and unconscious bodies. Okay. I forgot that bit. He's alright though, right? After being ripped from everything, unconscious and conscious? Good Garys. I don't like it, they can both see. Both of them have peripheral visions that are far too peripheral. Alright, so let me see. If it's behind this curtain, or this wall, is it a curtain? Doesn't matter. If it's behind here, they won't see it. But I'll still be seen from here. What about
sounded like broken glass. Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick. Did you hear that?
And then he sees me. Alright. So if I toss it there, that's shallowly out. Then he goes a short route. Okay. Which is cool, because body hid. So it doesn't matter as... Well, that's kind. It updated the autosave. That's really kind. The game's taking pity on me. The game wants something more exciting, and is kind of bored already. Oops, no, that's not the row. And that's too far away.
I'm bored. Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
I'll just have a look.
Blood flies, maybe? What's going on here? I hope not.
And just the one that goes to inspect, which is great. And now that just leaves one man and his dangerous liquor. Ow.
What was that?
Probably nothing, but... Alright, let me take a look around.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
What?
Aw, sees me anyway.
So, let's see. What was it?
I don't like that. Probably didn't see me, but I don't trust him. Don't trust him one bit. But that's fine, that's fine. Got a good autosave. So less to worry about.
That sounded like
That's too shallow.
glass. I just need to make sure.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
No, not bad then. And same guys last time, so still have to contend with the whiskey, or whatever it is. The liquid balm that they're all drinking. Whatever happened to the to catch midair part of the grab thing? Spotted someone suspicious. That counts. I'm going to imagine that counts. That's cool. Just have to duck then. Good. Perfect. There you go.
That sounded like
Broken glass. Broken glass in the year of our Lord 1857. And the sad thing is, this is only the dining hall. The reception room also has a bone charm or something. That is much more densely guarded.
Shit! What was that?
Wait here. Just checking something. So,
If it's a
let's
rat,
see.
kill
What
it.
was it?
Will you?
At least that's not them seeing me, that's just them hearing me.
Someone there.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad.
seen the kids in 2 years.
Hooray, got it though. So all they heard was a sound of glass and fire smash in my face. Didn't actually see me. So still ghost. Is he back? Where is he? He's not in. Where is he? For real.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright. And going back? You going back to your station? He's actually roaming. Actually investigating. Sorry, bud, but I can't have you mobile. Cool, so we are dining room -1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Way to tick. They're counting the first floor as the first floor, not the ground floor. Immersion, completely ruined. So docks, entryway, dining hall is here, consultations. So that's that. That's the back then. You're the front. Alright, so what's 7? 7 is main lobby. Where a bone charm is. And where everybody is. 2 is consultations. We got at least 2 people, and there's a doggy in here. Person roams from here to here-ish. Maybe goes back. Either way, the important thing is where are my loots? Is there any possibility of actually getting that bone charm? First. So as to not repeat it over and over and over. I did save, right? Good. The good doctor. Is that it? That's not it. It's not that easy. There's a person. That is not my dark vision. Thank you. Music on? Alright. This could do with some music. Surprised I can't see anybody. There's them. Don't think I see. What's he doing? Oh. Straight up killed a gal. Okay, what else do we have here? Health elixir. Where's the bone charm anyway? Right over there? Okay. But then how do I keep this server from getting slaughtered? Without compromising myself. Not a painting I could steal. New bone charm, what did I get? Unfortunate craftsmanship, Undertaker. Move slightly faster when turning a body. Ooh. Gladly. Rewire? No rewire tool.
River crust is more likely.
It has been done. Another wither writing to save for later. I don't like this though. I don't like that some random mother just gets butchered for someone's whims. Distractions? Distraction maybe? Loud bang bang noise? Because it's just a bone charm, right? Just a bone charm here? And a painting. This might end up being a choice thing, isn't it? Maintain my ghost rating or save somebody? I mean, I can't save the entire world. Deaths are going on all the time, even as we speak.
The Duke of Serkonos.
Unconscious. Alright, not too bad then, just unconscious. And here I thought she was murdered. I was gonna feel bad for a bit. I was feeling bad. Nobody heard that, right? Nobody heard that? Sleep darts maxed on. Nothing else here. Cool. So who's left? We got a bunch of flies upstairs. One below. Ish. Alright. Can safely resume. Midnight, but it's so bright out. And considering a more tropical southern climate, probably close to a 12-hour day. Oh no, don't you dare see me. Below though, truly below. I see stairs up and no stairs down. Mission clues, items, maps. That's what I want. There was an elevator down. I'm assuming that little square with the X in elevator. But I don't see any serviceable one. Assuming this is it. But it's closed. And there's a floor anyway. Spotted! How far back? 45 and 41. Alright. Both serviceable. So he does move around at least, not just sitting on the stairs. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there's two of them. Even worse. Could I hide in it? Oh, I want more person. Don't mind me. Just can't have anyone turning around and seeing me. Good news is, he's already got a cot. The bad news is that the cots are in highly visible places. No, there's one. He gets one cot. His back is turned, but still one more. Oh, saw me. Thought for sure if I was quick, then I could jump with the dumpster, and then jump out to spot him. And the thing is, I don't even know if I have to go this way. Ooh, better idea. Nobody will spot him from here. He's fine. People roll in their sleep all the time. Aw, too late. Throwing rocks at me. They're too fast. They're actually running, moving with a purpose. These guys are actually trained. Alright, that's been 10 minutes. 10 minutes is plenty of time. That's getting their money's worth. See, I argue that that is music in its purest form. I haven't even watched that anime, but to appreciate it for the sounds and the patterns that it is. What if? I can't make that jump, can I? No, it's too far away. And then you walk away. And would be hidden if that other dude wasn't in the way. Perfect. Then how to with you? Just work behind? I don't have to go into him. Cool.
That's the watchtower.
Which I don't really want just yet. What I want is that thing. Going to guess at Doc's exit. Oh, the light actually works. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so maybe not to this direction then? Oh, back down in here. But all my questionable progress. Maybe to the right then? Or to this direction? Either it's below, or it's simply on the floor, I can't really tell. And I don't think there's a way in from here. Oops. Feels about even with me. And no caves, as far as I can see. No sea caves. What if it is, how cruel would that be, if it was a sea cave in the rocks? That you had to swim into. I can't see that being a fair expectation, so I'm going to just ignore the possibility for now. He's not really doing much, is he? Wonder if there's a way that I could distract him. I don't see any bottles or anything around here. Can't choke him out. Can't just scoop an arm out, grab his neck. Okay. What's this? Nothing.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Level exit indeed. Indeed a Rooney.
Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
Whale oil canisters. Alright. So a couple of dudes with Overwatch on one. And it's back to the rail, so I can't just grab him. Or can I? Oh, he's moving.
So he says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah, but this time I really mean it.
If this is 47, then he could just pull him down over and start choking him out on the rocks. But no. Dad didn't teach you that maneuver, did he, Emily? You can't see me. I'm behind him. Just legs here. Could I go onto the rail?
He never earned those medals. I'm twice the
No.
age. Who is?
Was kind of hoping she could perch, slide Cooper's stud on the rail, and then choke him out from there. What about here then? Leave that place for later. It's so close, there has to be a way down.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
I don't think Dr. Hypatia is seeing patients anymore. Oh, there you are. Even more reason to knock you out then. If you roam upstairs and down.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
I have no clue if dogs count as spotting you though. In Blood Money it does. Dog sees you, it isn't killed, and there's a witness. Hey Perry. It's below me. It's so close yet so far away. Still can't believe it's only 20,000 coins for me. Even if I was the Crown Killer, only 20k, and the head of the Empress no less. But he's alive. Unsent letter to family, mine now. To Emma, Philip and little Edgar. Things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Admire. Expecting a report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange, because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's a doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards, owing to the strange noises they hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, Father. Aww. Well, no letter to the kids. No fat chicken for them. And still no way down. That's so cute, by the way. Oh my goodness. Mom, tell me about the dog. That's not the dog. Okay, tell me about the loving, doting father.
This one's been up to no good.
Really?
You'd think a third-generation soldier would have more discipline.
Tell me more.
Have I not already told you everything?
No, you haven't.
He has no more.
That's it? That's his only secret? What about him then? The dog lover.
Cried when his baby girl made a drawing of him with blood on his jacket.
Aww. I'll leave him be. This little doggy moment is probably the only happiness he has on this assignment. But really, are there stairs down or no? Because if no stairs down, then where on earth is that? Kennels. These things are huge and metal though. How did they get them in here? They don't have forklifts. Handles. This would take pallbearers the size of oxes. Is there a reason to go into the dog room? I don't want to open it, I want to look at the keyhole. There's a thing. Another thing. What if the only stairs down are through here? Just sleeping dogs and things to feed them with. The office is upstairs, nothing here. Nothing here? I hear a hiss though, is that just a hiss of the lamp? Guess so. I mean, I could see through here, could I whack it? No. But what is it? Or. No, nothing here. Just more oil. Oil, some coinage. Or... But this still does get me down though, to the below grounds. This just goes back here. We're into here, which is back here. So is there no purpose to this then? Just a different way to sneak around.
Someone's asking for trouble over there.
Nothing in here either. Okay, there's truly nothing in here. Oh, that's nice. He's taken the time to close the door. Cool, so truly nothing there, but a bit of extra money.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
So we heard. Cancelled. Alright, so dogs are good at what dogs do. Now we know. Beyond the Black Spittle by Ungar Poltony. A complete listing of the symptoms of the inhalation of airborne debris. Any of the following symptoms can be observed after sustained exposure to mining dust, alone or in combination. Coughing, sneezing, neck complaints, necrosis of the eye, insidious deficiency, pleurisy, lung purge, miner's ear, black spittle, black vomit, confusion, pneumonia, lack of appetite, excessive appetite, tremors, Bartholomew's rigor, apoplexy, and death. Should any of these be present, as a prescription, I recommend a full change of air, followed by a month of leisure along the coast. I'm sure that'll pick the death right up. Use suction to remove dust and debris from the nose and ears. Apply boiled onions and flax to the chest. These remedies should bring some relief, especially when used in conjunction. Okay. think I'll be kind this time. Let him keep his letters. Journal, Corporal Valdez. It has been 6 months now since I came to Adamir on a permanent assignment. I'm not sure it's a good idea anymore. At first I enjoyed the isolation because it allowed me to pretend I'd left the past behind me. But now I catch myself singing just to break the silence. I sniff and inspect every bite before reading. When I shower with water from Adamir's reservoirs, I don't feel clean. It is as if disease is in the very walls. So many sick people have come through here for years, and not only carrying germs, but suffering maladies of the mind. Those kinds of things leave a mark on a place, even after the patients are cured or died off. And I've never liked the doctors. They have a particular smell, and look at you like you're just a pile of organs. I'm probably sick already, having breathed this cold, wet air for so long. It is hard to believe that people used to come here to get well. Adamir feels like a tomb now. Maybe I'll go keep watch on the roof deck, enjoy the sun while I can. It's nice and all, but how do you get to the downstairs? There's very clearly a type of downstairs here. Nothing precious, nothing important, just a processed royal oil then. Hello, what are you? Breakable door locked. Oh, just this door? Doesn't matter then. That's nothing. Just takes you in here for jelly deals to eat. And then nothing else. Just some environmental storytelling saying this is the closet where the dog kennels were kept. Whale oil 1, whale oil 2. For a whole whopping 10 coins. That's at least a whole quarter now. Bone charm or rune nearby, but it's... But how game? If there's a way in, then sure. But as it stands... Oh, I just pushed the button. But it doesn't look like it goes down. -1, basement is crossed out. Can I go to basement? I mean, there's bone charms up here, but I want the one down there too. I don't see how this elevator operates. Oh, here we go. There's no button for the basement! Try to think then, because as far as I can tell from the map, the only way to the basement is via the box with the... Unless... Is that a stair? Or a door? If it is a stair, then it would be about where? Because it's not a very big basement either. Plenty of elevator. Do I take it to the top? All the way to the top? And then cut the elevator to make it go crashing down? That'd be cool. And can I push a button then leave? Because something I was thinking was maybe do that and then smash it open. What about? What about? Could I shoot it through here? No, I can't. Ooh, hello. Oh no. Oh no. I think that traps you in here. Can I die here? I mean, I imagine that the intent is that you get in here anyway, go through, and then you could, like, hop along. But I know I figure it doesn't trap you. But I want to see if I can get squished. Oh. Oh. Where's the button? Where is button? It does squish you! Oh my goodness, that's great! And she even puts her arms up. Now that is attention to detail. But I really want to grab this first. How on earth? How on earth? Can't rewire the circuitry. Can I just break it? No. Well, nothing else to do but find the rest of the charms. And maybe Hypatia. There's one person in there. Another here. And just the one. All by his lonesome. All by his lonesome means that if I was a much more experienced guinea, I wouldn't have to knock him out. Dining room. Okay, Bone Charm. Where were you? And a corrupt one at that. So, something tells me if I smash it, that the officer downstairs is gonna hear. It'll be fine though, right? They're not gonna... She's not gonna rush up here. Shout out to the Buffalo days, when she thought these radiators were, window ladders. Going to assume this place is safe. If it's boarded, then no one should be inside. Two coins. Flammable liquor. But still one room over. Really? Really? I mean, I guess the Admire solution is good, but still so far from it. And it is level with me, so it's someplace here. Unless... Is this a trap briefcase? Maybe window from the outside. to a hitherto inaccessible room. Or maybe a drop from the ceiling. Restricted area, but there's nothing in here. Maybe from the lobby to hop on up and then in? Because currently, roof is nothing, ceiling has nothing, I mean. This is shady. Okay, Guinea, remember your Zelda. Sword to the wall to find out what part is bombable. Okay, no. That's just wall. I hear something in there. There is a person. Where are you hiding then? Is that Hypatia? Hiding in her office? So that does give access to at least one floor up from this walkway, if I could hop my way over. But beyond that, not really seeing access to there. Couple more on the floor above. Most of that bone charm, the one below. Okay, everything else is up. Oh. They go on the stairs. All the more reason then to take the elevator. To floor 3. Where am I? And there's nothing else, right? Just... Okay, so I am here. 6 is what? Disease treatment is there. So there are stairs down. Okay, that is a library place. Secret closet. And then stairs from here. Okay. But what's in disease treatment? There's gotta be more cool stuff in here. Except those guys are peeking. I'm just checking the sign. Is it illegal to check the sign? Ah, wasn't even crouched. That'd do it. Locked. Alright, so need her key.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there is more to this place than just the 4 floors. So it probably does want me to knock the elevator down, maybe.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
A guard? But nothing here. So I don't know why I'd be in these terraces.
There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive at the...
Oh no. So I'm getting flayed alive for this.
Anyone discussing Admar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Well, potential witness is still potential witness. At least he gets to enjoy the nice cool breeze in the veranda. Okay, what if this big old terrace here is because this is probably the only way to access a something, and upon activating the something, a whole swarm of elite dudes comes in from here and finds all the bodies I'm hiding?
Minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mine.
An old man was selling venison from a street cart without a permit. His squad ate well for a week.
Okay, where is Mr. Redcoat? I don't see him, but I know he was here. Is that you? That is you. At least I'm being nice and keeping them in their shade. Can't have people dying on me after all. Windmill, but broken. What's the purpose of you? No lever either. So I guess I'm just supposed to leave her alone? Unless vertical access up, yes, it is. Access someplace else. Okay, but first I want to see what is down here on this level. A rune, a bone charm, then two more above. Is there no way through from here? No? Weird. Alright then, up I go. Incredible balance, Empress. Bottles here, so other people have been up. Rats have been up. Even though this is pretty inaccessible, I don't trust anyone's up here. There's crates after all. Cool. Hey, you can see the station from here. ashes? Or is that just great big dust buildup? I don't see anybody. Alright, mostly safe, I guess. Diary of Professor Bracamontes. 13th. I very much surprised Professor Lignan presented me with a gift. Our bitter rivalry has been most vexing lately. Perhaps it has vexed him as well, hence this little peace offering. Yet as gifts go, it seems wanting. A bit of bone with scratches on it, though I suppose, given his area of expertise, he believes it is suitable. So for now, I'll withdraw my complaints to the head office. 15th. I become most fascinated by the bone trinket Lignan gave me. I see now those scratches are really letters of some kind. Quite exquisite, actually. I have detected the slightest bit of warmth emanating from the thing, and I'm most intrigued. But the evening grows cold, so I'll continue my observations tomorrow. 20th. I've cancelled classes for today, as I've taken on the most aggressive chill. How I shiver! My one comfort is Lignan's little gift. When I hold it in my hand, I feel such warmth from it. Tomorrow, I'll go to Adamar Institute, maybe spend a week there. If my health permits it, I intend to write Lignan to express my gratitude. 28th. Doctors are stumped, of course. Fools. No, I will not drink their foul-tasting medicine. My little charm will protect me for this confounded chill. Even now it seeks to warm me. It's almost too hot to hold. Lignan has been named headmaster. I must write and congratulate him, and will do so as soon as my fingers feel thawed. Hence the cursed bone charm. Elixirs. Oh, just jellies. Outsider Shrine? Give me the deets, man. What is your PV comment on here?
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way.
Not very subtle for the upcoming choice, is it?
The truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Is that his way of saying that no matter what I do, for the next game, if there is a next game, it'll be kind of vague on what choice was made? Well, still below me. Should be stairs then. Don't tell me it's denying all access to those stairs. Is it? Aw, spotted. That's alright. This is when? 11:28? So a minute ago. Okay, that was there. What about from this end? Stair access from this side, hopefully? There's a door shuttered. They have shuttered my opportunities. Window then, what about?
That's the watchtower.
Okay, maybe don't fall down either. What about from the roof? No roof allowance. There we go. Now give me an open panel or something. No, then how do I get down to the level where the corrupted bone charm is in the first place? This isn't Breath of the Wild. There's no special Koroks so they go all the way to the top of the building. Is there? Is there an easier roof access for the very, very top? A window. And an arrow. Eggs! And a black bone charm. What have you got for me? Void armor. When you take damage, a significant portion is instead subtracted from mana. Silly, implying when to take damage. Oh, Wither. Don't you know, the latest nomenclature is BIPOC charm. Which I don't know how to feel about. I mean, POC kind of implies the B and the I. Though I won't say it's without uses. I mean, it is all part of making sure people are properly represented. Okay, where are the rest? One. Then a whole buttload right below me that I missed. How am I missing all these bone charms? That is not charming at all. Okay, so what do? Want to imagine that I do pull the elevator up and then smash it on down. Grenade, maybe? Is it sophisticated enough that a grenade up top would make it collapse? Could I cut the wires? No. There's a button. There's a button up top. Oh, it is. That is how you do it. Oh, perfect. Of course. And I've got to go through the stairwells that have people guarding it. But that's fine, right? That's fine. Okay, let me see. They're all below me. Cool.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the ground.
So that's a door. And tripwire. Ooh, naughty. So I have to go through here. Oh, there's somebody else there. So what do I do then? Because as far as I can tell, there's no way out from here. Or no way in from there. Perfect. Exactly where we're meant to go. So he does roam at least. Leaves the room. But isn't there somebody else here? Okay, he's gonna come back. I'm gonna wait here. And by wait here, I mean... not. Or maybe, after being debriefed, he goes outside and then... These are bombs, aren't they? Disarm and loot. Rats. Just a crossbow bolt. Oh.
Gives the outsiders balls for luck.
No one is kissing anyone's balls for luck. Oh, I see. You could rupture that. Rupture it to blast the wall open, perhaps. But more importantly, there's now somebody out here wandering around. And oh, that is how it's done. But I don't know where he is.
Get these shifts. About a week's wages. This is the worst assignment.
That's a combat maneuver. I'm not in combat. That's fine. Got my bone charm. And I got a vague recollection of what I'm supposed to do. So this time, I'll simply grab him on the way out. A new rune to get more powers. My favorite thing is it's so dark in here.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
So that's a blue shirt. You're what? Is he elite or just slightly outranking?
No, sure, it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Whereas now we're all on edge.
There's a button. Okay, another guy should just be back where he was. At the rail. Perfect.
It's not something better.
Personnel, shift change is at midnight. Mr. Bow, you get another shift without pay.
Cool. No, Aspasia could wait. What's it say? Orders from Captain Ramirez. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing. The janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Okay, so find and speak to Hamilton. So that doesn't blow this up? What about if I use a grenade? Grenade. No. It's the extra strength wood. It's gotta be way in. Otherwise, it just means no stair access at all. Is it more things that have to smash open? Maybe a broken ceiling somewhere? No? No holes to take advantage of? That's it? That's a whole hallway? Nothing. No access. No access, but maybe for rats. Oh well. Or birds? What if I possessed a bird and just mewed down the chimney?
Stamp. I should have taken all my paperwork more seriously.
Autograph.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the
Could it be that Dr. Hypatia is the killer?
Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like...
Blood at Amber Deck Prison? Blood Amber Deck Prison. Not blood on.
I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
I'm going to assume that's a twist. Blackouts, and currently sounds very kind-hearted. Letter from a journalist. Chief Alchemist, Alexandria Hypatia. I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I'll get to the matter at hand. What is the progress of the research of the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of the Admir solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to the situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Ren Mancini, Karnaka Gazette. And Hamilton. More deets on. Or is that notes? Dear Hypatia, I know you're busy these days with your experiments and all, but since you seem to be the Duke's good graces, I was thinking, maybe you could request extra funding for the old basement. With most of our personnel sacked, I can't deal with the flood, so I just sealed it off for now. That won't do the building any good long term, And anyway, there's still some stuff stored in there from Addermeyer's old days. Some of it looks very valuable. Joe Hamilton. Well, good news, Joe. Smashed it open.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease, 1845, inauguration. Doctor of Medicine. The Grand Medal of Merit. Awarded by His Eminence the Duke Sir Konos Theodonis Abele to Alexandria Hypatius, MD, for sustained and ingenious contributions to the field of natural philosophy and its medical applications. Yep, she's a killer. Alright, so this is room floor. Floor 4. And the room I want is a room 2 thing. So, 3rd floor maybe? Has a stair access below?
The whole family's stunned to death. Ah, so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them.
Was it? Hold on. Yeah, 3rd floor. Because I want to get here. No, where was that? 1st, 2nd. Wall. Alright. So, 3rd floor then. 4th is up here, so there's nothing up there. That's just all grayed out. Nice of the maps to reflect the in-game realities. So that's nothing. So I want to be at the 3rd floor where I am now, through here. Okay. Is that the terrace? Is that? Stair from the terrace. Or is it Hoo-hoo-hoo? Is a crossbow bolt enough to break it? No. Incendiary. Don't be Sokolov.
This is going to be tricky.
I don't recognize a corpse. Good. Well, the good news is I apparently just broke a couple of bottles. High proof bottles. Hey, raise! For no purpose at all. Is that a fresh one? No, that's not. Just chloroform. Nothing but chloroform. Okay, going to assume that bullet is going to be safe here. Nobody minds the sound of combat. Get these eggs off of me. Shoot, skedaddle. Don't you ovipositor me. Good news is, every bloodfly killed restores my mana. Oh, there's one more. good news is plenty of Addermeyer solution here. That was a letter. Plastered to the ceiling. Hey, raw whalebone. My first. Solarium schedule. Luminotherapy appointment for the morning of the second day, month of Timber, 1849, approved by Dr. Vasco. Mrs. Anita Cardona, 2 hours. Mr. Roberto Garcia, 5 hours. Serve Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Mr. Andrew McAllister, 2 hours. Mr. Emilio Monero, 2 hours. Miss Lucia Pastor, half an hour. The patient is pregnant and in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some Leche Thistle lotion before and after the session. Mrs. Camelia Durante, 2 hours. That was purely valuable information. Tanning boxes. Oh no. I opened these things up, and some horrible monstrosity is going to reach out. Can't fool me, horrible monstrosities. Okay, there's nothing. Get down here. Get down. Come on. Come on. Population below 3, please. Ooh, I think that agitated them. They're fine now, I'm sure. Just loud, just buzzing, just bone charm. Okay, what's the new one? Ground glider. Slide speed is slightly faster. Sure. Ooh, that's a whole lot wanted to come in. No. Alright, they're nice enough to glow red when they're agitated. I say, and then get attacked anyway. Alright, where is my heals, health for mana, outsider power, so I could take advantage of having so many blood flies to swarm? Hey, a person! But no more blood amber. Aw. Oh well. But there's one. Orban rum. Flammable. I bet I'm gonna need it. And I bet that somebody is hiding out in here. Locked. Nothing ahead. Okay, just 2 left? Really? Just a 2? Cool. Well, if this is locked up and swarming in flies, I'm going to assume that nobody's in here. This doesn't look good though. Alexandria Hypatia. So I knew it, that the person behind there was Alexandria. But then what is she doing, and where is that bone charm? That's the most important thing, not the people I'm here for. She's totally cool with just doing all this. New bone charm. Shivering silhouette. Enemies miss her off with range attacks, but more visible. Splintering bolts. Bolts inflict more damage, but always break on impact. Nah.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindash, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindash will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the
Doctor,
list.
going to Dunwall. Boyle, who we found slaughtered.
Paper, something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Poor Hypatia, what have they got on you to make you do this? I'm assuming she's not doing it by choice. Or that she's even aware of it. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits, says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon. To make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Addermire. Don't hurt him, or he'll be useless to our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and the second in command recently did me a favor. Luca. Dunwall Tower. Boyle Mansion. Yeah, she's done the killing. Okay, so very last room is down in the basement. Alright, hold on. More painting. I regard her within and without. Just casually eating whole raw potatoes, don't mind me. So good as assume I smash you all up, and that's more amber for me. Grizzly. Is this to make up for the lack of evil within recently? I see. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Maybe an absorbed fetal twin.
For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives.
At least she's got enough to record everything. Oh yeah, definitely, it's for sure the doctor. I mean, in her office, you have the dichotomy of, I'm suffering more blackouts more frequently, and I so do love the people, so the max cruelty would be the doctor during blackouts. The first game I have, loved it to bits. Oh no, she's doing the thing. Kill the Crown Killer? Eliminate the Crown Killer and foil the plan? So, that means... Okay, we got an autosave on here. Oh, she's seen me. Oh wow. Troubled indeed. She hits hard. So, sedative dart then? Or is the recording I play, does that change who she is? No, it wouldn't.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend.
They told me I'd taste royal blood when they took the throne. They lied.
Having Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time. Out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctor
What do I smell here? Mud.
Nope, that's not it. Maybe I made a mistake in not approaching her right away, because she starts off just hacking away. That's when? 11:57, so about 7 minutes ago. Alright, gonna save here. And Triad is approaching? Oh yeah, the way I see it, we played as Corvo the whole of the first game. Might as well
Something under my fingernails.
try the new person.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Hands to my neck.
Your face because you
No.
were hurt. The afflictions we
Is that a
see
blueprint?
are more common
My
than
first
anyone wants
blueprint.
to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov. Yes, he was here for a short time, but she
She.
took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer. That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't. Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call
I don't
me?
know if she has
I've been
certain
forgetting
triggers
things.
that flip her
The
personality.
Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost
Or if
sure
it just
I could
happens.
help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Either way. Either way. Oh, I see.
Here you are. Your ridiculous morality.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if she's knocked out. Blackouts count as... Maybe it's a timing thing, and I've simply been too slow.
But I can't put my finger on it.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the
No.
But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her
So the
mind.
serum did this. Did not expect that.
It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save
Alright,
her.
give me the deets.
She's a good
What's the
person.
puzzle?
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll
Figure out
how to make the counter serum help her. The safe
I haven't
code
even seen a
is
safe.
121.
And then dead. Oh, cool, he's crawling away. Oh.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Okay, 1, 2, 1.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's
I don't
awake,
see her.
I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children.
If only my eyes could see further.
Edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months.
She's gone. What happened?
Gone. Oh.
When they took the throne, they lied.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov.
Okay, other details for me. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. She's upstairs. No, that's safe.
Digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come
Oops.
out once again.
Luckily, nobody down here.
We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next.
Oh, there you are. You don't see a thing. I'm going to count that. Where's my last autosave? 1208? Okay, I'll take 1208. Gotta be Ghost after all. The ghostiest of ghosts.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes.
She's gone. What happened?
Okay, still just one rune. So, don't need Mom for now. Sorry, Mom. Oh, there you are.
Grand Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
It's fine, unless she teleports. She's all the way back there. And no flammable bottles to light her up. Below me. Well, how about we pretend this door is locked? Okay? Okay. Button, button. Oh, I can't just open it. Oh, it is a floor up. Okay. Oh, now I go to disease treatment. Feel like he would see me. Oh well. At least this way he gets to hang out for a bit. He's okay, right? Dead? Nuh-uh, it's just a fall on his head. That never hurts anybody. Emily, please, you must be more gentle. Back down here. Great. Tag.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake,
She's gone. What happened?
What happened? Dummies had to reload. Take the note, mine now. That is quite the aura around her. Is that the no sneak on me aura?
Grand Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, Adamar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Okay, this time without dropping you headfirst to your death, please. Clearly, the poor fellow doesn't want to hang out. No one's here, right? Just us? There, spend some time in the shade. Soft carpet, cool room. He's worked hard. He's got nothing else to do here. They're all bored. Might as well then just let him nap. And money. Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Every time somebody
Find
says,
out if I can make him
no
see
need to
reason.
spread silly rumors, it never is. There's dogs on this floor too. I see 2 kennels. I'm pretty sure all the kennels downstairs were accounted for without the doggies, so... More dogs?
Something's not right in Adamar.
Is he okay? Dead? You guys have killed him? You killed my informant? Where am I? Back downstairs again? Or back upstairs? Down? Up? Whichever.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Just try not killing him in the process.
Why? They have to know something.
Easy. You alright, Hamilton? You okay? He's fine. Hamilton's key. And a pouch. This is a tip for having rescued your life. I don't think I know the Informer song. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't properly talk to Hamilton. That his only existence is to be killed. Only purpose to his existence. Right. It should be focused on getting to the safe. Making the solution. Okay, for real now. Search around. A note from Dr. Hypatia. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half-day off we discussed. Next month for certain. Alexandria. Aww. Either way, spare or kill her. The life she once knew is over.
Hopefully it's inside.
Vasco's diary, month of high cold, 1850. Alexandria's new serum must never leave Aldemir, and no one must ever know of our failure. We tested it on ourselves, which we do often, in fractional doses. The night was sheer horror. It is hard to describe the effects on the mind, the frenzy it induced. We were not ourselves. Alexandria muttered to herself, calling herself Grim Alex, almost as if she had a total shift in personality. I cannot commit to paper all that occurred, but I burnt with shame, remembering the way my prospective mind shifted, as if my entire morality was upended. The following day, after recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. The serum might hold the keys to improve lung function and general vigor. It could even ameliorate the effects of some of our worst fevers and infections. But the costs are too high. The absolute loss of empathy, the unfettered appetites. And yet, a week later, I watched Alexandria on the terrace below. She was in a terrible way disheveled, with words escaping her lips that were jumbled and wild. Her movements were unfamiliar. In the morning, I asked if she had tried the serum again. She was most alarmed, assuring me she would never again touch even a drop of it. She swears that only a sample remains, safely locked away for future study. 1, 2, 1. This time it has to work. I am certain the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to the step. But since the Grand Guard put Adamir under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All their previous blood samples seem promising. I need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible.
Vasco's notes.
Take syringe, it says. It better not be this solution, because I'm out of space for solutions.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes
Base
back,
serum.
leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
Nice of him to record the no parts and then put the punch card in. Vasco's diary, month of Nets, 1851. A patient arrived late at night, complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observations, I determined that the cause of silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me tend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient, that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula. Just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. The Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it, fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best. You made pepper spray, boy. Alright, so, save game. Because I'm gonna botch this. Obtain infected blood. Alright. No more infecteds here. Okay, not worth it. So don't sneak through here then. But who's she? I don't recall a second elite walking around here. Or was a gunshot simply that loud that... Though I'm a bit concerned that I am leaving a lot of bodies around here, in random places. Probably should be tidier with it, with where I'm hiding all these people. Okay, who's an infected? What, does your body not suffice? You got blood on you. infested body is down there. What about that infested? He's totally an infested body. After being punctured that much. Okay. Where are my incendiaries then? There you go. No, I've got infested blood in me. Ha! Can't get in now, mosquito.
Disgusting.
Just blood, no pustules, no anything else, no bile. Rune or bone charm nearby, what? Mom. No, that's the basement, it's not here yet. Okay, so got the blood. Base serum use. It says use. Alright. Journal. Help me out here. Mission clues. No. Mission items. Okay, notes, where are ya? Adds half a syringe of tainted blood from an infested human corpse. Then heat the final mixture, inject ASAP. Alright, so assuming the mixture, the base serum's already in the syringe, then added the blood. Then boil. It won't let me mess it up, right? I see turn on button, but no turn off. It'd be too cruel if they gave you a chance to mess it up. Oh sure, just gonna use the exact same syringe.
For her sake, I hope this works.
Hey, Snesis? Sorry. It's the purple and my eyes are so bad. Oh, don't worry, Wither. We at least stabbed the corpse. The corpse stabbing has been done. Words out? What? Have they seen me? Okay, then to play. Try not to get caught. Sometimes the name colors look different on the dashboard and on the Streamlabs, so the coloration just gets...
Where are you, my pale pot friend?
When I catch you, I'm going to take my time. You're dead, aren't you? Isn't this fun?
extremely heated.
You're dead, aren't you? Isn't this fun?
Control for the counter serum.
No, no, no! Not back to sleep!
It work? It work?
I won't give it back!
Yay, she's okay. Target rescued, crown killer. She's fine.
Dr. Hypatia.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical
Cool,
notes
so
in the
now we
counter
know.
serum.
Sokolov isn't here, crown killer's dealt with.
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful
New
Wall.
collaborateur found. It did feel pretty involved in times, trying to get a couple of those runes and charms. But so far having fun. I'm enjoying it at least. Even if a few parts trying to be absolutely perfect does mean... Ah, poor Vasco. He's got loot! To whomever finds my body, I know I'm dying, haunted by failures. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what the other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver, maybe it could have cured her. It is not too late, please, I beg of you. Prepare the antidote and save her. 121, old stuff. Just to dig the dagger deeper into your heart, I bet, if you chose to kill her. Alright, so that just leaves. Just leaves. Basement bone charm? Or rune, whatever it is. Rune, basement rune. Then done. Well, and watchtower. Well, that doesn't count. Oh, there you are.
The color of the sea yesterday? Bad omen. Bad, bad, bad.
Button, button. Cannot. Do I have to go from the top? All the way... Oh, really? It won't open if it's not here? Alright, all the way back up to the top then. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't there also a top floor something that needed her key? Locked away behind some tripwire that may or may not be okay. It was not disarmed in this timeline. Hamilton's quarters? What has Hamilton been into?
There are so many skilled craftsmen across the Empire.
No paintings. That's right, blueprint. Was there also one downstairs? There was. Down where Hypatia was. That I didn't grab since she was kind of being a bit... not herself. Wanted. Still cheap. Still way too cheap. Hamilton's diary. This time I'm sure I saw it. Well, I don't know who it was. But there was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of its guards. not sure which I prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head, and that I better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog out of recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now. And the last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know this is not part of the Adamir solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if no one listened to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what's going on here. What's in here? Not a spider, just a plant. Is that it? Just more into the mind of Hamilton. No other loot but for some bullets. Oh well. And a blueprint. There was a blueprint up here. Okay, so now to somehow try to not die. Well, basement got lost and found. Sabone charm, rune, reveal yourself to me in the tub.
I miss being dry and warm.
Emily, you just got down here. I know that you're Empress, but you can't start whinging now. There you are. Ooh. Sokolov creeping me out here. Anton Sokolov in subtractive light. Anything else? Any notes? Nope. Just leaves. You. Vera Moray's belongings. Second day, month of seeds. 1810. Gus. It seems like our VIP guest, Mrs. Vera Moray, has finally flown round the bend. She's been set to critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and light. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Vandysia. Another eccentric aristocrat, trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it out of the lost and found down in the basement, until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise, considering how she spends her time now talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Imelda. Don't mind if I do, and a gold ingot, and Vera Moray's diary. 12th month of high cold, 1810. This is ancient. My physician says I should keep a journal. Says it'll do me good to reflect on my ways and deeds. Says that the mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, and that the black-eyed boy is only my head. Pshaw! Bunch of fools. I found where the administrator keeps the whiskey. Snuck a bottle back to my room, easy as that. I think I could stuff a whole whale under my jacket and dance around the gavotte. Dance the gavotte and never notice. What would my sweet physician say about that? Or my dreary old husband? Oh, my Vera, what have you done now? Mumble, mumble, appearances and what not. 16th, month of hearths, 1810. I must get home to my collection of carved bones, such pretty things, brought all the way from Medicia. How warm they feel in my hands, there's power there. Something I can learn to harness. That is why I've been trying to be a proper lady again, with clean nails and perfumed handkerchief. My physician says if I'm still behaved by the end of the hearths, that they might send me home, so I smile and curtsy And as for tea in the afternoon, comb my hair, drink my medicines. And I stopped trying to bite the attendants. Okay, that's it then. That just leaves the one blueprint, then an attempt to leave. Button, 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 where is my friend the button? Right then, so she was on. Was it third floor or fourth? Either way, not the salon. There's somebody else up here. Her. That I don't want interfering with me. Hey buddy. See? That's an infected corpse, so could I use him? Clearly, Vasco was using any corpse that was infected, guards included. Dispersed incendiary release. Cool. Anything else I might have missed? Nothing, that's it? That's everything from before she turned? And you already got the note about Sokolov. You know what? Give me the amber. No amber? Hmm.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying
With Kirin Jindosh prying him apart. Got the notes already, got everything else here. Cool, cool. Got the painting, so I am done.
of natural philosophy. Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out.
Wait a tick, wait a tick. Getting ahead of myself. Was going to go all the way back down to the ground floor to go out the back way. When rooftop access to the watchtower would be easier. Hey, it's raining. Hey, rats. Thought they were guinea pigs at first. Even though I know guinea pigs are not in the game. Alright, so we have one guard on Overwatch over him. If he was out, then easy peasy, then just warp into here. Also, those stones look straight up like corpses, floating in the water, watching with condemned eyes. Last save is when? Autosave 12:31. Too far back. Save it. As much as I do enjoy repeating the same things over and over again. Too far away? Can't do it from here? I think this might not work after all. It'll be fine. All I gotta do... Ooh, hello. There's a target. Never mind. He moves. They both move. And that's within view of both of them. Any place else I could reach? Or maybe, hold on. I keep forgetting. Okay, I got this. He's okay. He's alive. Just, you know, had a 110, 120 pound person drop in from like 2 floors up, onto his neck, smash into the stones. Just unconscious, he's okay.
Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
What? Am I not allowed to touch the watchtower? But the railing isn't insta-kill, it's just metal. It's just a metal railing. There's no barbed wire or anything. See? Again. Insta-death just touching it. Didn't touch the rail. That is very odd. Geronimo! Well, I do see the whale oil canisters, so I'm assuming what they want me to do is toss it onto there and blow it up. On the roof? I mean, I could try. But it's such a tease. You have... There's all that platform there. What is... Why would the platform not... It's wood. It's a wood platform. Why would the wood platform be all that different from the metal roof? Is it just because it's spinning? I think it's just because it's spinning. I'm just trying to like calculate the momentum with all that movement at once and counting it as being killed from some great height or something. See, because it's just wood. It's just a floor. Yeah, exactly that. It's moving.
Maybe I should just work a shift, so I don't have to listen to them tell me about how good it was under the Duke's phone.
Which is just game being weird. It happens. Hey, better Simon. Upgraded Simon. From little dinghy to full-on boat. Okay, going to doubt there's any other goodies here. Alright, gonna do a dumb. Gonna do a great big dumb. Oh, she just had to move the boat into me. Just had to move the boat into where I was landing. I blame that on her. Aw, back here. But I cleared an objective. Although water landings aren't always safe anyway.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Oh, she is taking the dinghy. Still, an actual powered one. Simon. Okay, let's go.
Looks like you made it.
And hopefully, my one concern is that maybe bodies found, considering all the bodies left
Can we
behind.
leave this place yet? I don't like it.
Okay,
Ready
got
now?
the bone runes, the charms, paintings, and blueprints. I'm good.
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
And then gonna be 2 bodies found, spotted once.
Did you find Sokolov? No, but Hypatia was the crown killer. What? I don't believe you. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that. What about Sokolov?
Gone. Devoured.
A man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Circonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
One body is detected. But at least got ghosts. Whose body then? I don't recall anyone's body. Oh well, it doesn't matter. What's the body found, right? Still got ghostly, still got merciful. Still in my far upper right corner. All 6 runes, 1 shrine, all the bone charms. All the paintings. Half the blueprints, oh well, that's fine, I could live with that. The counter serum, abandoned basement. Alright, well that's 4 hours in just about, so I'm gonna take a momentary bathroom break, get my legs stretched, recommend you all get your own legs stretched, fill up with water, do whatever else. And back in a few minutes. Alright, legs stretched, water's filled. More Dishonored then? For the Dreadful Whale. Talk to Megan Foster about the best way to reach the home of Jiren Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke of Serkonos.
In his
And
day,
maybe spent some of my
Sokolov was
runes.
Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversation shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't.
Oh,
Clockwork
is this when we get to
soldiers
fight the
that
automatons?
and kill. Got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive.
Probably won't happen
Rescue
today,
one
at the
genius
glacial
and
pace
cage
that I
the other
play.
before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Unless this is more dreams first. Sounds like dream music. I see you all. Don't think I don't see you about to disappear. Travel log. What's the update? New Year, anniversary, edge of the world. The Clockwork Mansion. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. I finally uncovered how my enemies created the Crown Killer. What better way to erode confidence in me before the coup? If I'd stopped to think about it for even a few minutes, maybe I could have kept my people's trust. But that would have required patience, and my advisors always reminded me that I have none of that particular trait. But to use Hypatia's own serum against her, horrible. I'm happy I could find a cure. She's a brilliant alchemist. Now she can continue her research to help the people of Serkonos. I wasn't able to rescue Sokolov. He's been taken elsewhere, to Kirin Jindosh's mansion. He's the inventor of the Clockwork Soldier, and if he's able to use Sokolov's genius for his own plans, it might be very, very bad. I've seen his killing machines in action at the Dunwall Tower. I cannot allow Delilah to have such an ally. I'm sure Jindosh takes pleasure in keeping his intellectual rival captive. Well, it won't be for long if I've been saying it. The Dreadful Whale. What a weird name. It is hard to sleep in this ship, and when I do, my dreams are troubled. Well, I'm awake now, and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him from the Hound's Pit's pub, so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat, but they couldn't break him. He held on to himself, and picked up again as my tutor. Something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware the dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me. But I was still a child, and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually, she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months later. Aww. Is it because of the bathtub incident? Not even gonna password lock it. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under Imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Megan Foster. An easy 100. And a syringe on a mount, is that trophies from the mission? Do I get, like, things from the job well done? Because syringe I could recognize from the previous. Helmet from the first then? Is that how it is? A shelf of trophies. to track progress.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away
Xenesis?
from Admire.
Is this how it is? I keep fearing I'm gonna butcher it, but thanks for the follow. Maintenance list is old. Private quarters, not so private. Where is book number 2? I'm assuming this is book 2, because I read book 1 and book 3 from Sokolov. Lecture on the fever. More connections. Why does Jindosh need Sokolov?
We'll find you, Anton.
Dapper
I wonder
mustache.
How recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
Will Karnaka's mechanical marvels conquer the world? To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Kirin Jindos, circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldier. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armor wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there is nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing would attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in front and in the back. Remember that, if another one goes haywire. Great, so... sneaking from behind is not an option. What about left and right? Or above? If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend or foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fiora Diaz, Lower City Technical Office, Grand Circodian Guard. Cool, so knock off head, build up body count, flip the panel, build a body count.
With a couple dozen Clockwork soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army?
Jindosh Mansion. Aventa Quarter next.
To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa.
Cool. Carry the crank wheel? Nah, I don't think I'll need that. Unless... open the vice, crank wheel, in the vice. No. Oh, volume 4 now. Where'd the previous volumes go? There's volume 32. Oh, there's 2. Chapter 14. We're only miles from shore, but our approach is marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. Did I read this one? No, I don't think I did. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by the weathered wrecks. The first mate declared a particularly narrow channel to be unpassable, but the captain dispatched 10 crewmen onto the submerged coral with sledgehammers. Oh, poor corals, those take ages to grow back. Thereafter, each chest deep in water, they pulled the Antonia Aquio into the tiny channel with ropes. It proved a marvelous solution. However, just as we were about to lower the rope ladders, tragedy struck, as the men were beset by a school of reef-dwelling eels. Apparently, their toxic bites were quite painful. From the railing, we could see them swarming the men, who begged us for aid before succumbing to the paralytic effects of the toxin. Within a moment, all were still in the water. We continue on in silence, and by sunset we had cleared the bars and put anchor in a bay with a red rock beach and emerald overgrowth beyond. I confess I was near giddy to put my feet on land again. The smell of ripening fruits and warm earth was as pleasing to me as cherished vintage. We gathered wood, and made fires, and indulged in some tinned meat and lemons from our stores. How good it was to slumber on the beach with the crackle of embers nearby. Having finally escaped the cramped and damp quarters of our vessel, we took turns with watch and passed a quiet night. At last, we stood on Pandesian soil. That attacked in Volume 3 and Volume 4, Chapter 16. 2 dead, on our first day on the continent. But the new world was not sated, it would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group has found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tamed after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour, same thing. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate attrition would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week, though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. At first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. Did they come back alive, though, is a thing? No word on that. Alright, where's What's-Her-Face? Shinderi gift to study. Effects of the wind on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless. But now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folk say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally, fellow natural philosophers. Karnaca has a unique feature, the cleft Sinderi Peak through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost to fight the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. Ooh, geopolitical implications.
Megan must be up on deck.
Hypatia's here, Skiff is there.
Grand Guard. Oh, you're here.
Yes, don't mind me, just reading through your belongings. Hypatia's notes. On a boat. With friends, I believe. I slept. Thankfully, without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, bought me some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange disjointed memories, and the feelings of dread that accompany them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Adamir. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude that I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover.
Stay with me a moment.
All the time in the world. Hypatia, let's consider this. Permanent retirement. So much solution if I was in need.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis.
Par for the course so far.
He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
Oh no, was he a victim? I haven't kept track of who the Crown Killer victims were.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Is there more to talk about?
My dreams are still filled
Okay,
with visions,
Mom, give me the deets on her.
some of which I'd sooner forget.
It's as if she's emerged from a long, black dream. The spirit has been unburdened, and she's gaining strength each day. There's a sense within her of what she's done, but only impressions. Hypatia's wounded.
Okay, that's enough, Mom.
She looks forward to seeing patients again.
Man to the skiff. Wait, let me see. Do I have maps on the bay? Stole it, right? Favor, sunken supplies. Oh, it was over there is what they meant. When they said sunken supplies, I thought they meant that, where the bone charm was. Oh well. Gotta go back to it?
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Let's go. Go get Sokolov.
Let's go. Alright, let's get underway.
Which I somehow doubt will be possible in the next 3 hours. Glacial pace and all. Anton Sokolov being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork Soldiers. Might have to. Cool, they got plumbing and everything.
Is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Always is.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
Gonna find out that there are consequences to robbing from the black market the first time.
Take care of this crazy man and his Clockwork Soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Aww. Sokolov, you dog, have you found love in your old age? I see a thing here. What's here? Is this thing or is this nothing? Rotten Bastion Fig. Raw whalebone. I'll take the whalebone. Haven't done crafting yet, but we'll need it, I assume. Okay, so we have things everywhere. Not too many. All seem like in this spread. Okay. Anything else though? Gotta examine everything everywhere. Grindstones that I cannot actually sharpen my sword on. Water taps that do nothing.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest.
Aww, Mom. Does this mean we could actually get some Mom's disappointment if we do go more bloodthirsty routes?
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies.
Maybe neutral area? No, I see soldiers. Can't be neutral land then. Oi, oi, no looking here yet. Just started the mission.
You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, and then you pass into nothing. Put that on my tombstone.
Someone's had fun here. Here you are, Bone Charm. A new Bone Charm. Who are you? Who'd replace? Unfortunate craftsmanship. No. Unsteady hands. Enemies miss with fire projectiles more often. Sure. Not that I expect to be in combat, but I'll take it anyway. Letter to Bonneville. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor. Perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank's agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of liquor that is close to my heart, made for the pomace left over after the wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. So, Stilton, a unique individual who's gone missing after being seen with a hooded figure. Ramsey is stochastic eyes. Stochastic? Either way, mine now. So, Stilton then is dead. Crown Killer dead. Alright, so Rune across that way. Keep out. Rune in the infestation building. And a bone charm are the same. Rune far away, bone charm with this one? In the station? Alright. So I guess deal with the flies is next. I see window. I want that window. How to get to that window in particular. Was there a window? Or was I imagining it? Okay, good. They haven't stationed guards on every single rooftop. Balcony for me.
Get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
So, doing good. Finding Spy Master of Axis Symmetry. Finding these charms and the runes. But could very well miss the blueprints and the paintings if not observant enough. The Southern Winds presented at the Academy for the benefit and moral edification of the pupils therein. Excerpt from the speech. Cherished students and learned colleagues, have you not heard the tales of Sarkonos and the beauty of its people? I pose questions today that I hope to answer in great detail. Let's start with the ones commonly asked by travelers for many decades. Does a warmer climate affect the spiritual outlook of the people? Are those born in Tivia, Morley, and Bristol possessed of a more taciturn nature through the geographic and meteorological conditions of their birth? And were these subjects influenced by the obscure currents of warmer water and air that are channeled across the dreadful ocean from the Pendesian continent itself? We know so little about that far land. In my travels, I have been impressed with the commonalities shared across all cultures, but also in the differences. It is my goal to illuminate these areas of inquiry, and I will share at least one spicy Sarkonian recipe with you before the day is done. Caleb Manley, Natural Philosopher. The Child Empress. Excerpt from a historical series. There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Caldwin the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters, an extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. On the way back to Dunwall Tower, Codwin's carriage was blocked between two gates with her attackers firing pistols, and even throwing a grenade. With the Royal Protector too far away to be of service, the young Empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage save for her friend Alexei Mayhew. Codwin's supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet. Oh, this is Alexei from back at the start, huh? Rip Alexei. Throwing it back at the assailants and saving the Empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Codwin who yanked free a short mulberry brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the two girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage until the situation was secure. It is said that Emily Codwin was refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes, and this is hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18, and was later made captain by Emily Codwin herself. Aww. And now, her life is over. Bango Coastline. Cool. A reflection on my journey to the Magnesian continent. By Sokolov. Read it already. Hope nobody minds a bit of noise. New bone charm? Okay, what do we have? Hardiness? Maximum health increased. Cool. But at what cost? No consequence to it? Oh, I can't eat the rat. My carrots then. Oh, just rats. Just rats are alright. It's not the first game. Coagulations of rats don't appear to be the enemy. No one but rats, it seems. Well then how do I get across to that side, where the rune is? The room with the rune.
Is the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything?
Nothing but bottles, distractions. Nothing in here. Is that flammable? No, just mead. You're flammable though. Orb on rum. Note from Corey Brockburn. 25th day, month of Timber, 1851. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently, because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark, but I was closing up the office at the night. It is not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It is probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Colera when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. Every individual coin's important. So, a safe combination, somewhere in the office. The usual place, he says. Ah. Oh. I'm assuming that's a 5. S? Ampersand 57? Well, if it is blank 57, that makes it easier. Not like that one store. No, not a 5 then. What are you meant to be? A 3? A 4? Could it be a 4? A really sloppy 4? 7's clear. And I thought I had bad handwriting. Gathering the Regenters. Regenters still persist to this day. After Emily showed mercy in her childhood. Second day, month of Timber, 1851. All members present. Primary agenda. Possible action for the upcoming anniversary of the death of the Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to Karnaka Gazette, explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands of the anniversary. Objection by Corey Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with the many clients of that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. Action. 4 votes against, 3 in favor. Motion rejected. Counter-proposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Teodoro Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light. Brought back into use in Karnaka by Duke Luca Abele. The boldest measures are the safest. Action. Vote delayed until word comes to the Grand Guard leadership, collecting facts on the reductions in crime across Karnaka. Proposal added to the agenda for the next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. So, Teodoro Benitez, Corey Brockburn, Janice Tynes are co-conspirators against me. Okay then, Rune, how to for here? Because unless... Maybe it's a duplex type thing. These apartments and offices might share one wall, but beyond that is a different one entirely.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way,
And on
the jewels
either
will be
side.
ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith.
Jewels?
It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight
Oh,
and
that's
get
just
the
here.
jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaka.
This is the Duke. Just awoke from a dream.
Nobody minds, just taking some spring razors, some whalebone.
Coming to smash Karnaka.
But in from there, as I just get me here.
It's not common knowledge. Traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is a malignant force. Exists to drive us mad.
No way!
I don't want to die!
That's it!
No,
Let's
no,
go!
No.
Poke. How far back am I? 25? 25? That's ages ago. That's like a solid 8 minutes. Where am I? No, all the way up here. Aww. That's fine, know the code now. You know the painting? Did I get the painting? Got the painting. Conservatory closure extended. Representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Brianna Ashworth, why do I know that name? Readers remember that infestation of mites in the Rosebery exhibit forced a closure nearly 6 months ago, but there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Rosebery exhibit was a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy with the hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely, due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. Cool. What was it, 741? Usual place. Or 747. Okay, this time no getting caught.
Playing dice tonight. You in? You bet.
Aww. They still do the playing dice tonight, you win, you bet. And nothing else down here.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it.
Carry fishtail.
The jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money.
Carrying fishtail.
It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
Don't load. Save. Darn your muscle memory. Don't lose me my progress.
Duke's let the blood flies get out of hand this year.
Okay, so who's where?
Ever gonna catch a break?
Soldier there.
He's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from town.
It'll drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones.
Dance calendar.
For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters, I wish them luck.
I don't ever remember it being this hard to breathe.
Oh right, also gotta keep my eyes open for the what's-its, for the black market. So where's in? Cause still something here.
My guy ain't got enough to worry about.
Shuttered.
Can be kind of Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
It's getting hard to breathe around here.
Totally not suspicious. Whispers in the Void by Barnoli Mulani. Treatise? Read that already. Stop breathing. That was day 1 stuff. Why'd I have a fish? Why not have a fish? It's like back in Hitman 2. The fish was the greatest weapon you can carry. Whatever you need, the fish does. Oh. Oh, see, and it's even multiple use. Volume 2. Yeah, I read that as well. Those are old books. Alright, outsider, give me your spiel.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Petty. But not too much learned from that. So nothing else here for me. We don't get to learn about infested stuff. Ooh, no, there's more of it. I hear the buzzing. Could I go through this door? Oh, you're shuttered too. Oh, that's a little... You don't hear anything. Only 3 incendiaries? Well, no one's here to hear me. Nor to witness my poor aim. It's alright, what's a few eggs? That's quite a few hives. I'm not sure if I take it slow, I could just whack, whack, whack and run through them. There, see, minimal bites. And thus, by getting bit and infested once, I have locked out a true ending, and now I get infested by larva ending, the Empress Ascendant, but now their mind controlled by something more. Sleep Dart formula. Combat Sleep Dart. Seance notes, month of song. Lady Coddington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I've convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. After procuring a few bloodflies and some adamite solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Coddington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pattered above me. There were silhouettes in the distance, and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing, in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. Hence all this. Lovely, thank you. Retort bottle. To carry means, where did I put my fish? How could I have neglected my fish? Oops. Oh well. If I was a fish, where would I be? It's alright, baby. Daddy's here. Fishy, fishy baby. Did I drop him when talking to the outsider and forget to pick him up? If I can get through here, please. Fish! Got my fish back. There is no way I'm leaving this beautiful fish in this infested area. And thanks to the fish, I know that somebody is close enough to hear me. Oh no, I just realized. Crown Killer, so named, because goes against the opponents of the Empress. And some fellows here were regenters. Wait, there's a door inside this whole time. Oh. I didn't go far enough left to see. Smart me. Well, it's all fine now. The infestation's over with.
You are wondering, is this a good man?
Well, he litters, so...
You tell me. He left her there, knowing he could not swim.
Watch yourself. Oh, hello.
Alright, what now? We got the two here.
Interesting get-up you have there. Covering
Well, it's
your
the air
face.
here. People are having trouble breathing. One rune. Bone charm. Isn't there one more? Yes, a rune. All the way across.
I told her if you want my advice, just
While I'm here,
pay the fine.
what about powers? Haven't unlocked any, and I have 10 runes now. Could devote some to bone charm crafting, which I haven't done yet. Shadow kill, pointless. Agility, reflexes, mostly dodging stuff. Maybe. Do mechanical soldiers count for witnesses? If they don't, then there shouldn't be any harm in engaging with them, reflecting stuff back to them. Vitality, strength for breaking down stuff loudly, mesmerize. Could have been useful so many times. Pull people towards you, not stealthy. Domino. I think I do want Domino. That's 4, 7, 10. I have just enough to link up to 4 enemies. Link them together by holding right click while sweeping across enemies, or by pressing right click while aiming at an enemy. I do like the sound of that. But what else? What do you do? Premonition? Nah, I have my own eyes for that. Shadow Walk for stealthierness, and rats. To pass through rat tunnels, which could have helped back in the dining room for sure. Shadow Run, improve shadow attack? Nah, I don't need shadow attack. Doppelganger would be... Ooh, hold on. Switch place with the doppelganger. Escape situations, move strategically to better spots. Baffling shade, confuse enemies as it fades away. Does a cat is being spotted though, and thus not ghostly if my doppelganger gets seen? Think I will take the dominoes. All the dominoes.
Be done with
Thank
it.
you.
No use
This
making
isn't
trouble.
Trump anyway.
And nothing's in here. Check that one first. Well, the black mark. Oh, the rune's probably for sale then.
For a second.
inside, and the rune is also inside. Well, that cinches it then. It's definitely there.
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God's shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
So how get in then? If not from here. Front door? Is there simply a front door someplace? Of course, it'd be an industry.
Someone there?
Well, before I reset. Alright, so through here. Was there an autosave? 48? Good, that's a minute ago. I could test out my brand new link thing on the two trying to ambush somebody. After all, I'm trying to do things peaceful like. Then I can't exactly have a couple of possibly bloodthirsty criminals waiting around to ambush someone.
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God's shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Can I not knock her out? Or, better idea. Come on, get up there. Not what I planned. Come on, get a good angle. What? Oh, come on, come on.
Think you look tough? Hiding your face?
That was totally a Goomba stomp. Do you need more height, maybe? If I jumped? Or better yet, since the Goomba stomping drops my fall, or stops my fall. Can't get a good angle though. There we go. Too far away, are they?
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
I think somebody did. Just you and me, fish. That hurt me. Kneeling down, then hitting that corner.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God's shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Alright, this time I'm gonna try jumping. Wow. It just doesn't want to work, does this plan? But it'd be so cool if it does work. Oh, right, Sokolov. We're supposed to rescue Sokolov after trying this out on them. Hey, this is a way in.
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. tip off the mark.
If I go for him, I'll simply be seen by her.
Stumble through.
Long as
I
it
think.
takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
Start shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore. Definitely hurts.
Hey, you!
Wow, that was quick. 2 swords skewered at once. I know there's no point to taking these 2 down, but I kind of want to. I'm kind of stubborn about that now.
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. We'll tip off the mark.
Okay, I know how to get back up.
Some lost aristocrat to stumble through.
Incendiary bolt, oh my goodness. Not taking half measures here, are they? I know easy way to get back up. Oh well, they're linked still, I hope. Too high up for me. Oh, fine, forget it. I don't have to fight them. Or knock them out. It should be doable though, they're not too far apart. Okay, what about something even more ridiculous?
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip.
I've died on my feet. So are they just immune to being Goomba Stomped then? Because they didn't even get the prompt, despite smashing away at control. Alright, so no Goomba Stomp for them.
Someone should have come through
Oh,
already.
wait, fish. Where's my fish? There's my fish.
How long are you gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes.
Then was a balcony here.
Someone there? What?
Oh, it's covered. Alright, so can't cover that direction. See, that's all they have to do for security. Puts pigeon spikes everywhere. Ooh, what if? Run, jump, warp. No, doesn't work like that. It was a fine idea, but not a good idea. So it's all okay. Important thing is the fish is safe. Can I actually hang on top of this? Beautiful. Perfect. Best plan ever. Okay, so what I think I want to do is go to there, then cross to the black market area. Oh, smart me. The things I do to save some mana.
Anyone here?
I've lost my fish! Oh no, 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 no. Can't go without the fish. Good. Friendship preserved. So let's see, we got him here, staring, right ready to go. I bet you that what's in here might have like a note or something. Bit more distance. Perfect. Freedom now. Though not fully free unless I see neutral ground pop up. And I don't trust this wide open area. There's a dumpster for obvious reasons. Who's getting dropped to the dumpster?
You look like you're doing pretty well. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on the secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
That's the hint.
I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs.
Well, thank you very much for the information.
You watch yourself. A Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Black market get. Think if I can get a second key, like the first time around.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Where's the rune? There you are.
I need protection.
And a
Grand Guard
key?
doesn't do its job.
Is that smart? Putting a key for sale with me. Okay, what have we got?
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Could I shop at least?
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Is that the trigger for Paolo to appear?
He's here. Hide yourself.
Ooh, and hopefully he's brought friends. And I have just enough domino for all of them.
Something.
You can't take a hint.
Oh. They've still seen me.
He's gone.
Distressing. Cool.
Things were so much better.
But distressing. You're alive though, right?
It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone.
About that. He's gone. Alright, this time. Oh, that's for autosave. That's no good. You can't have that. Can I delete it? Delete save. Delete.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Okay, maybe from here. Have enough time to knock out the one guard.
I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Though I wonder, could I mark them with this?
See you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we can do business afterwards.
It's alright, I'll just mark them all as they pass through, then grab the guy in back. Womp.
My eyes are burning.
Look sharp, she says. Stay awake, she says. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
What happened?
Unconscious. Unconscious. Nobody else coming through.
I'm told they robbed one of
And
our
my fish is
shops.
back.
I'd like to see them try it here.
So, do we get a freebie rune for it? 3 new upgrades. Instant sleep dart. Puts them to sleep instantly. Incendiary bolt. Immolates an enemy. Stinging bolt. Flee and forget. Cool. Well, let me see that. Let me see. Let me see.
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
And I have nearly 3,000 to spend. Alright. Combustion bolt with a wider radius. Requires you first, I see. Well, maybe as an alternative to the... to sell the bolts that immolate enemies. Alright.
You won't be sorry. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Magazine, don't need. Accuracy. Maybe, but it's expensive. Let's see what else I need first. More bullets. Guess I can bite. Do more bullets.
Things were so much better
One
just a
magazine.
decade ago.
2, 3. And accuracy. See what else you have. Crossbow bolts. Sleep darts, spring razors, grenades. A rune for 400. Key to unlock the ticket booth. Someone took the ticket booth key off a drunk guardsman assigned to protect the carriage station. With the key, unlock the ticket booth and gain access to the money inside. If you could avoid the Grand Guards was an investment.
A pleasure to
And
do
you?
business.
I'll steal from the poor gal.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Okay, so where's that accuracy? Can't be wasting bullets.
Deal well made.
600. Bullet storage. Storage capacity. Alright.
I used to own a cafe
Need
down at the
capacity,
docks.
more for
The
magazine.
smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
It's just for them to sell it though. I've already got incendiary bolts for instance, but purchasing the blueprint means you could sell it to me. Maybe next time. So instead, give me that. More accuracy maybe? I'll try out this one. Spring razors, don't really care about. mean, it all costs more money either way. I'm fine then. Miss, don't cough on me. Use your
I
elbow.
shouldn't deal with strangers.
You know what? We do have the dumpster right up here. Though I'm sure that the beggar fellow would not like seeing bodies being dragged around. Shh. Only sleep now. Where'd the other guy? There you are. Though, I wonder if that counts as a kill, killing up the rats. Rats don't count, surely. It's like, what's her face? That old lady back in the first one. Bosses beware, when you're screwed, we multiply. Keep out. Is this just where Paolo spawns? See more roof. I see, more access. Let me up. They're fine. Does it not want to let me up? That's shuttered. Also shuttered. Is there open window here to get behind her? Oh, hello. You know, I'm sure Sokolov is fine and that he totally understands us taking our time to explore the place. November. Wouldn't have known those are there. I see keys. Keys, I'm guessing, that go to the back of the shop. You're not Amber, you're a mosquito. I hear skeetos, but I don't see skeetos. Oh, that is gonna annoy me for— oh, there you are. For 5 coins. Did it come in here for 5 coins? Is that it? Was it a husk and not keys after all? Aww. So then there's no keys then? Oh wait, I just realized we needed something from the black market that she wasn't able to give us Paolo, but never spoke about afterwards either. Fake door, fake door. Report all thefts.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Ah, is that what this is about? The oil tank people? Or is this more Paola stuff? Chase him away, but didn't solve his mystery. Below us, people below. Below with Paolo. Tivian ore. What else do we have? More ore. And nothing more but the ore from before. And a fig. Whalebone, not fig. Well, it's... I just realized. My fish. Where'd I put my fish? Hold on, hold on. When did I drop it? Was that... I know I had it when taking on Paolo. Was it here that I lost it? Fighting these things? I don't see my fish. Maybe it's still down with the shopkeeper. It's alright, fish. I'll come back for you. Oh man, how awful would it be if solving this problem gives a big fat discount for everything and I just got and bought most of the things I needed?
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, all right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Stinging sleep darts.
Jobs like this, it takes a smooth in.
Burglar? What have you got? Sarah. Things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one. There's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right. You should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaka. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Bethy. Nothing else here but the whale oil. Is that it? Is this just a source of whale oil? For the to blowing things up. Apartment gate key to come out easily. That's really it then? That's it? Can't say those worth much. And besides, most importantly, I cannot carry both whale oil and the fish.
Thanks again. Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city might collapse.
Wait a tick. What if, I'm thinking, we got loose walls here, right? Loose bricks. They said they needed one more, didn't they? So what if what they need is 3 whale tanks to blow a hole in the wall, and then you get to rob from the what's her face? Okay, I'm gonna save and see if 1 tank will do it. Bullets, 17 bolts. 1 doesn't do it. It loosens a little bit. Does it have to all be the same time, or are multiple hits enough? I'm about to ruin this poor shopkeeper's day. There are more bricks now. Grenades, grenades, grenades. I think she knows.
This is what I pay protection money for. I'll just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this. I'll just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this.
Poor gal. It's alright, it's alright. You did okay. Rewire tool, runes. She's alright. She's just unconscious. She's okay. And I got to deal with the Piolo problem. So she's okay in that regard. Times are tough. I mean, I'm considering this as taxes. This is simply taxes because we are the Empress. But because Dahlia is currently in control right now, we can't properly tax the people for this campaign to restore power. So it's like just unofficial taxes where we can. That's all it is. See, he's happy. This is redistributing the wealth. We took everything from the black market, and he got 5p. That is just... Speaking of justice. Speaking of... Fish, where's my... Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. I got him back. Kill him. Now why do I want to do that? The national wealth should be used for the public good. That includes campaigns to restore the Empress to Dunwall Tower, and it also means taking care of informants. Alright, so what was I doing? I had a key. A key to... Ticket booth key. Key to Carrot Station ticket booth. Okay, Carrot Station ticket booth. And more importantly, Mom, we have 1 bone charm left. And another in here. Okay. Where's a window or something? Or something, because there's a door right here. Or not. That is true, Rake. It doesn't have the charm of the Hitman 2 fish, but it's my fish, and I love it. And I would not replace it for anything else than Otto Dunwall.
Thanks again.
Hello, Rake. Now, how to get into this area? Clearly, there's more here. Wait, there's also another rune. Ah, so 3 things left. You want stiff fish. It straight up floats in place if you run. Mom's heart shakes around. The fish stays in place. Maybe here for ingress? Come on, you don't want to go up. Hmm? Perfect. Lovely. Thanks. When it says arrow up, that's exactly what I meant. Do I hear flies? And if so, does that mean this is my entranceway? Or is this just for money? No, no, fish comes back. Don't drop fish. I don't think this is it. There's that entrance to go into there. I don't think any other way up here. Do the windows open? No, they're all barred. Everything barred and infested. Oh, Rake, that remains to be seen. I have only found and fallen in love with the fish just now. Just this level. So we'll have to see. Oh. Fish, come back. Safety save. Because I don't trust the autosaves. Don't you all me.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
I can't go through here to get there. Unless... No, nothing here. Then how is one meant to get to... Not showing up.
You're not supposed to be here. Don't let her escape.
It says Bone Charm. 230 meters away? 230 meters, so maybe it's not easily accessible through here then. Maybe it's after I get to the carriage? Could be that, if I go to carriage here, then it loops all the way like that. Maybe that's what it's like. With that fencing right on the balcony, I can't really get anywhere else from here.
suspicious.
That's not very ghostly. Setting them all on high alert. Visually. And not through the lens of broken glass. Where was I? Fish got, that's important. There we go, that's what I want. Then from here, station. Don't just want the station, want the ticket office. Where would the ticket office be? There's a map. Is that a map? That is a map. A map? That's way out in the open.
2 coins for that cat lab? Well, no more, thank you. Hello. Place is a dump anyway.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Dust everywhere. No matter
Well, he just said there's dust everywhere, so it doesn't matter if I'm wearing... Distracted by the chatter of the peasants. Oh, come to think of it, I could just use my dominoes to knock everyone here out. But that'll be how many bodies found though, since it's all wide in the open. Yeah, if he was knocked out, civilians would see it, they'd cry murder. Who else is down here? Just him? So if I stay around...
Coming tonight? No, not this time.
Who's talking? You?
She interrupts them. The only opinion she cares about is her own.
Oh, still saw me. You know what? Fine. Map, tell me what's what. Alright, so 220 some meters from here would be this area. Cool. At the Grand Guard office. Alright. Oh, that's cool. It even marks off which buildings you could actually enter. The city map is so friendly. The city guards, less so. Oh, that is totally not what I meant to do. Very nice. Grabby arm thing, very nice. Just sail right over the target. See, was that so hard? Grabbing onto it and sticking to it?
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now.
So I can get onto the roof. That's easy enough. Especially since, much like dogs, nobody here looks up. Carriage is right here. Well, a carriage is. Is that it? That's the exit. Cool. But first, I want that ticket office. I bought the key after all, and if I bought the key, I intend to use it. Pretty sure they saw me. It's alright, just means time to look around, get some details. It's right down here. That easy. Alright, alright. Now that I know where it's at. It did autosave, right? Didn't autosave? No autosave? That's cool. Easily done either way. Practically rote now.
They could rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Wanna buy one?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
I'll help you look around. Once was a man from old land.
Maybe not as ghostly as I wanted. Is this open? Doesn't. Fish come back.
Imagine that. No, I'm sure. What?
They're all so spooked right now, though. We don't want them spooked. This isn't high chaos. They're chill. They have no idea what's happening. Because not a single unnecessary death has occurred.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man could starve on this shift.
Is that the NPC's way of saying that I've reset so much that it's taking way too much time to just go from there to up here? But it's not my fault, is it? They put so much stuff in the level that I'm going to try to explore it.
Captain? Lieutenant? How's your work?
So he comes back in.
What do you think you're doing?
What I was doing was trying to do the drop on top of you, hit control. Is it just broken then? Because that's the second time this entire level that you try to drop on someone, tap control, and they don't get knocked out. This calls for more saving. Or maybe domino on him. Or could it be that it's simply impossible with the fish? I don't want that to be true though. I want to keep my fishy friend. Oh, he saw me.
Later, I'll be laughing over rum about that.
This can't be.
Okay, so it was the fish then, I'm guessing, that kept me from dropping on people's necks and safely smashing their faces non-lethally into the stonework. Which tells me there is one disadvantage to the fish then, but just one. So step one, drop the fish.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Completely, totally safe. Rest it off, rest it off. It's alright, fish, I still love you. Still get to come with me, just now I know your limitation, your soul limitation. Soul limitation, because it's a fish. And wait, mother wasn't there. A room. Right outside the gate. Oh no. Oh no. That means going down there then. And another one. 18 meters. Cool. What I get? Eh. Fencer, robust. Elixirs restore slightly more health. Guess that's cool. The Silver Spike on Howlers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, the Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madamanto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo's finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. Okay, all the stuff is out here. And my price from earlier. There are people here that could see me, but beyond that, no one else really. Give it. What have we got? Coins? A handful of pennies? I don't know if that alone makes up for the expense of the key. £2. No, open back up. It takes a while to open you. Gotta get every single pound after all. Pyrosonic casing. No, there's £1 left. Open. Cool. A note to employees. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. Pipa, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive and hand your key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Danielle, and so on. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth, and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made. Or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Aventa Station Management. For the scientist, we found the one scientist. What's her name? Just gotta find Sakharov now. Sokolov? Whatever, it's been a while. Okay, now how to get to... And it's guarded.
What's going on?
Oh, really?
Where do you think you're going?
Made suspicious by the door opening. That's fine. So found a patient, that's half the scientists. Sokolov next. If I could cease being distracted by the fun things to find.
Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
Fish. I dropped the fish. Get back here, fish. Can't be dropping fish now. After all, gotta confirm if the fish can be carried through the carriage. But to be honest, given the time, and given how sluggish I get through levels, I don't think I'll be rescuing the second scientist today. This game, specifically Dishonored 2, first time playing it, yesterday and today. Hence the glacial pace. But Dishonored 1, played that tons when it was new.
What's going on?
What's going on? What didn't come out? Now he's biding his time. No.
Found anything?
I don't know if he saw me. I really don't know if that counts as him seeing me. What? Oh, I see. I guess you aren't friends, are they? Over 700 times? Dang! That is praise. That's gonna be me in like a couple of weeks once I beat it the first time. And then just start doing weird stuff to have fun with it all. Mindy Blanchard wanted. For what? Citizens of Karnaca. The Howlers are not your friends. Mindy Blanchard, wanted by the Grand Guard for various crimes and gang-related enterprises. Do not be trusted. But we helped her last time. We gave her a body. Did I do a bad? This seems like it would be an incredibly fun speedrun. But I am nowhere near that level yet. This is all just casual. So maybe wait for you to check out the area, then choke you from behind.
Let's see if I can find who did that. Stay sharp.
The PS4 Emily any % world record holder. Dang, congrats to you. It's pretty lofty. And is this dude gonna come through or not? You don't see, you don't see.
Found anything?
Oh.
I bet this one's carrying corn.
But I tapped control on you. Does control not want to be my friend? I think my control key might have checked out for the night. Not gonna throw the fish. The fish is my friend. The fish and I are going on a grand adventure together.
What's going on?
But I might drop the fish for the time being. But I was able to knock people out with the fish a few times. Well, no, it wasn't.
I don't like it. Probably still around.
Well, I'm still going to bring the fish, even if they drop it once in a while. Oh, coming with? Just don't go fighting the guards on me. Very observant, miss, thank you. I mean, that's just politeness, you know? She goes up the one way, I go down the other. Just doing her civic thing. Okay, now where is my fish? Fish? There you are.
You there! I
Oh, alright. So, how come she's polite but all her friends aren't? Okay, what's...
She won't go anywhere.
You just said, I need your help. Whatever happened to, hey you, come here, I need your help? These people, man, these people. My people, my former people, I thought I could trust them. Right, back to... Sorry, fish, I'll come back later. See if I help them ever again. Though to be fair, that's clever. They knew that I'm a sucker for side quests. If they just say, come here and help me, then I'll walk right into their ambush.
Careful. Could still be around here.
How about some low chaos to put the guard and the howlers all together for when they wake up? Completely low chaos run. Now who's got what else going on here? Is that a person or is that just leaves falling? A person and bone charms behind her. I don't have to engage. If I simply go behind instead. Oh, that's dropping in logic. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You there! I need your help.
I don't think she's talking to me. I think she's calling somebody else to her. Or not. The good news is, I get to repeat things over again. The best part. It's alright. Means saving Sokolov for the next time. And at least getting to the manor today. If I get to. No, rest of the day. Oh, well in that case, enjoy the night, enjoy the sleep. Whichever comes first. Where's my fish? Where'd I put him? Oh well. The fish is in a safe place.
Careful. Could still be around here. Look everywhere.
And guards don't see a thing. Okay, this time, it's right behind her. Can't trust her one bit, so just warp.
You there! I need your help.
Oh, he saw me too. It's quite the ambush zone then, so what do I do to get through here without getting ambushed? Domino? Could Domino reach her? Her? And the guy ahead of her? Cause she's gonna see me either way, and if I go ahead of her, then the guy's got Overwatch on her as well. If I can reach the Domino, then tag her and her friend and sleep darts.
What's going on?
It's a good setup though. They got one guy by the door, one bait in the middle, then a couple of other guys at the corners. It's a good system.
Careful. Could still be around here.
You there! I need your
I think that counts as him seeing me. I'm not gonna take the chance and have to redo the whole level. But either way, that shouldn't have been his peripheral. Should have been beyond his peripheral. Emily, no running. Gonna hurt yourself. Sharp objects, stairs, and running.
What's going on?
And kind of think of it, they're latched from the inside, so what are they waiting for? For some random employee to open the door? Then jump them?
I don't like it. He's still around.
Stay sharp.
Count on it. Pick up every single coin. No, no, no. Oh. It's fine. Now, where is that note? Plus a free lore. Domino then. Let me see if Domino could reach. It cannot. So Domino's not gonna help unless...
You there?
No.
I need your help.
Or here we go. What about that? Stilton Mines might give a good angle for her buddy in the shadows. There he is, I think. Can I not reach him from here? No, I can't. That's too bad. I think the thing's in the way. Either that or distance? Could be a distance thing? At least those two are linked, but it's still going to be a body found if I don't take him out too. He's right over here. Why can't I get you? I think it is simply a case of interference. Then where could I jump that I could see him and he won't see me because he's got eyes? I don't trust anywhere here. What is this? I could just break this latch, and then it drops on her and they all die. Is there a way to cancel it then? Because I could just go behind him and knock him out. Then maybe lure her... Wait. Hold on. Those are the two from earlier. There's one more. So that's what that's about. There's so many of them. Well, they're not linked now at least. Alright. Now that I know what this thing's all about now. To think it all goes back to those two from ages ago. From way back at the start.
someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long you gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God, shaking people down.
Any more sleepies?
That's this year. People just...
I'll take it. Yale, you screwed me. Pedro was where he said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone, and there was nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the street and bashed out our teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes, had them seeing terrible things, screaming like a carnival clown, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word that they shot him, and they shot him with those screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. And I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you, I'll kick you. I'll stick you. Sabin. Stabbin' Sabin. So I don't know if he counted to seeing me, but at this point I'll just take it. New rune? All this for one rune. But I got what I wanted. And everyone's all covered finally. Going to assume then that all these rats are Paolo. Okay, now where's my fishy? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ayy. And now the only thing anywhere is the bone charm way out in the distance. No! Get back. Stay. Stay. It's the door thing. The door thing makes her drop the fish. But if I simply climb in, if I climb in, I get to keep it. I drop the fish. If I go to upper, do I keep the fish? Technically, it's still in the car. Oh my goodness, it's a roller coaster. Old-timey roller coaster. Pretty town though. And we have solar power.
The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
I keep the fish! Now, can I get up here? Alright, so the mansion's all the way out there, and we got a bone charm that far away. Another bone charm beyond there. A rune over off in that area. Just see the 1, 2, and 3 floating around within proximity. Okay.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Clockwork Soldier Basics. We've seen that already.
Dunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
That didn't get me out. Out, out.
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
They're bad-mouthing my fish, aren't they? Here I was, going to spare all of them. Is that open? No, that's just yellow. That's not open either.
Would give for a bottle of pear soda.
So, if I had two, and I give him one, I still got me one.
This shirt reeks.
And if
I've got to get a spare uniform.
If I had a timepiece, I'd know.
29 meters. That tells me it should be inside of here.
Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Is there a way in? That is a window. Excellent. Ingress found. Get the clankers off Karnaka Street. Beware a strange sound at the clanking of the factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest as long as the whale oil tanks sitting in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits, unless we act now and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos. Twice the leader is indolent, irresponsible son is proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka, fight to get these clankers off our streets. Established by the former Duke, so... For a sec reading that, I thought it meant that the Duke himself, the old Duke, could be re-established.
If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
No one saw anything. So it's through there. All I want really are those charms, etc. Shh. One guard, 2 guard, 3 guard, 4. Is he coming out? No. Just making his rounds. Fish, come back. And I get to keep track where they are at all times now. An added benefit I didn't consider. I could just warp behind him and take him now. But I'll wait, I'll be patient. It spoils me, I love that thing.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish in my jacket pocket.
New bone charm, what I get? Spirited? What's Spirited do? Elixirs restore slightly more mana. Okay. The mansions all the way out there, more bottles.
I should just work a double shift.
The astounding clockwork soldiers. A precise history by the creator himself, Kirin Jindosh, Grand Sir Conan Inventor, Chapter 23. Dear reader, you'll be fascinated to know that earlier models of my clockwork soldier had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know from chapters 18 through 22, I have been testing the clockwork soldier against a wide range of enemies. Early in this process, a problem emerged. The would-be thieves and the assailants were not intimidated by the delicate ceramic faces of the earlier prototypes. One criminal even believed he recognized an uncle and attempted conversation. Undeterred, I set about redesigning the head of the mechanism, encasing it with a terrifying visage. I knew I had found the right design when my first test subjects fell to their knees in fear. Cool. Split the take. Lieutenant Rakos. By now you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going on with 4 of the others in the guard. Spread out over Karnaka, people I trust, watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down. Vague VIP, ambiguous them. To not have to write 2 notes. Do whatever it takes to keep it quiet, whatever it takes. Bring the body to me, and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest, and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money, and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us this time. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds. But don't tell a single soul. Whiskey Lima. Whiskey Lima? Who could that be?
Why is the wall of light out of juice? Someone shut off the wall of light.
Think I might want to hide these dudes just in case someone else comes up.
Wait here. Just checking something.
And I suspect somebody will. I don't see person. Nobody could have seen me from there. The window's all frosty.
It doesn't have to be a circus, just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
2 of them. It's alright. That is what these are for.
I wonder who that was.
Oh, been spotted.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I don't want to kill them both. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Where was I? Furthest away was. Okay, so just as long as I don't touch the whale oil, then they won't come up. And I can probably bypass it anyway without touching it.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Or maybe touch it, but then carry him. Hang out by the stairwell.
Nerves is shot. There's something unsavory going on. I am getting good and drunk after this.
No more loot, clankers, whiskey tongue. Oh. Isn't my fish. It cannot be my fish, no matter how much it wants to be. Where'd I put her anyway? There she is. Hmm?
So if I have 2 and I
Begging your pardon, but who was that? Taking notice.
if I eat it, if he eats it, then what?
Can't even breathe no more.
Just footsteps. Are my footsteps too loud for him? Apparently so. Which is cool. It's cool. Just means get to sneak up behind him. If he's gonna go the route I think he's gonna go.
Oh, something stinks around here. Why don't my job to clean it up?
There, if he wants to make my job easier on me, by all means, I won't stop him.
Close my locker before coming out.
Interrogation report. How did I miss this one? Captain Calero, your name is Harmonious Bass. Yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Street. Yes, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrat's orders blindly? Corporal Loya. He kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks you're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He is right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Ooh, dissent among the ranks. I don't think there's anything else here but that bone charm in that room. But if it's upstairs, I gotta explore it. Could be a painting or blueprints. Or further access to other areas? No, barred windows. They're all barring their windows.
Damn it. I need to pee.
How are they to empty the chamber pot if the window doesn't open? But that is pretty close by.
Once was a man from old Lamprey. His cockle was wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly.
I think it's all empty up here. Old Lampro Roadway. Worth 50 coins. And a blueprint. Alloy polarization. It's a shame then that the black market for this area has been permanently retired. Oh, a dude right here. New gate code. Attention everyone. The new code for the gates is 142. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Mayor Elaine Benoche. And a side alley key. I should be mean. Set the alarm. Just a little bit of innocent chaos. So 142 was for the gate. To unlock that. Key for the side, records. And I cannot come out from here.
I should just work a double shift. But not to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
They're probably still around.
Okay, that was just a guy upstairs waking up. And noting that something's missing. Perfectly cromulent.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years.
No one knows what happened. Could be anything. Yeah. Wait around till it's already empty.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand.
Then two guys gotta come up, at least two. Tag them both. Where are they? Or they're taking their sweet time coming.
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave. I can wait.
Apparently, they could afford to take their time. Oh. Ow.
No use running.
So maybe I shouldn't have set his alarm then, just leave him be. Leave him be, just sleep peacefully, and not get in my way. Okay. Where was I then? All the way back here? Aww. Can't trust the autosave. That guard is so good at his alphabet. Oh my goodness, he's learned so much in such short time.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Oh, nothing in there. Thought that was something cool and new that I missed the first time. I mean, technically, yeah, but nothing in it, so no. Who's typing? Can't be the dude upstairs, he's asleep. Or should be. And nothing here, right? A whole lot of nothing. More bullets. Health is fine. Mana could use some rejuvenation though. It's funny, because I wasn't even sneaking the first time. Cool, now to get the bone charm and the rune if I can. But I should be able to. Because of what? Just the next building's over? Oh, he's gonna see me. Who else is here? The two of them. Unless I could find some easier way to get through here, because it pinches me back to this area. And I've left my fish behind. Was it 147? Mission clues 142. I don't think he's moving. If he's not... No, no. pay 10 more coins for it. Just leave you two in the bathroom by yourselves. You were powdering each other's noses when you were taken in by each other's masculinity and had no choice but to collapse in sheer fatigue. Nothing cool here though? Just an apple or a peach. And a pouch for my effort. Hey Hordian, good morning. I don't see a way out from here though. Need a way out if I want to get to those other things. It's morning someplace, it's always 5 AM somewhere. Nah, I thought I'd find an exit here. All that for nothing. Hordian, does that mean that you've been waking up, say, in the morning and sleeping at night? Dude, congrats. You've been working that for a while, so really big congrats. Okay, so how to get through to... But there's also the what's it there. 7 AM every day. Big congrats, Hordian. I think it'll do, leave the fish here. Could go ahead, grab the whale oil, and be gone with it. And got my fish back. And back to the gym. Hordian. Looks like things are looking up for you. Ah, but the hurt's so good, it's so good for a reason. It's like planks. Been doing a lot more planks lately. And it does hurt, but it's a good hurt. The hurt that lets you know that it's working. There's a dude right over here, so I think if I go
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
from this way, maybe. No, dead end.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Not so dead end, but she saw me. Okay, I think this is the way to go. It does unlock! Excellent. Excellent. So, didn't need to undo the... what's it after all? The whale thing, the whale oil. Just gotta avoid his eyes, her eyes.
I can go home, put my feet up.
Hey, now that's a mare. Nothing else here, right? Nothing else here but me. A rune, and a bone charm nearby. And just, of course, gotta go through some more blood flies to get to what I want. No windows up here to go through? Oh, there are guards. And this door's sealed. Sealed. But I do see an avenue for ingress. Maybe.
Huh? someone there.
See, the fish is perfect. It does act as a weapon too. So autosave, where were you, autosave? Gotta at least pretend we're still keeping ghostly. And pro enough to not get caught. So there was a door. A door before. I think what I'll do is just go ahead and knock him out. Shh, shh, don't pee, that's gross. What? Oh. And they got explosive bullets! Oh my goodness! Alright, so don't hassle the guy who just wants to pee. Got it. Didn't even tell me that they spotted me. They turned around. So he's got to pee, let him be. Okay, now this should be cleared, if all this is condemned. Devices, but no devices. What about blueprints of this area? Rewire tools. Cool. Since I kinda forgot to buy some before betraying the black market. Like Instinct and Hitman, mostly turned this on so I could see items that I might not notice in the darkness. There's people in here. The door is blocked, and the people might not appreciate me robbing from them.
She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in
Hey, something wrong?
Do they mind me being in here, or do they mind me crouching? Because this is personal residences. So I don't really know for sure if they're cool with me or not. So far, it doesn't seem to mind seeing me. What? Really?
What's going on here?
Alright, the guy's a bit sensitive, I guess. Have I? No, I haven't, Hordian. Which is cool, sometimes people take their time off, which is fine. I'm all the way back out here. Okay, at least I know for the most part nothing downstairs. But for a few coins and no, fish come back. And a rewire tool. Aww. Hordian, that is sweet of you. Concern is alright.
Soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potter's Stead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the grand inventor take the clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But it stopped that family of robbers. Surely Bella and...
Oh, they all saw me.
You saw something?
I don't want it!
I mean, it knocks them all out, but... Alright, so instead, I should shoot him. I mean, on the plus side, hoarding, we could probably be guaranteed that she hasn't been sucked into a hellish mansion / countryside / hospital with viscera pouring everywhere. Fish, wait here. After all, the real spooky mansion was man all along.
You know, Bella is a friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering...
In Potter's stead. Howling Bolt is what blinds enemies. And only 3 more instant sleep darts. Do I really want to use this? Sticky grenade is what? Anchors to a target. No. Stuns your enemies. Oh well, sleep darts are meant to be used. And I got it anyway.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the grand inventor take the clockwork away from them? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after they wanted it off their estate.
But it stopped that family of robbers. Surely Bella and her husband were...
They're fine. They're rich. A shame about the servant, but it's a nap. She's taken a well-earned break. Hey, Skids. Someone's in a good spirit. $20 coins? 50 each between the two of them? The Duchess in Green by Douglas Harwickle, historian. Much was written on Theodanus Mabel and Abelene's sons, but in her own quiet ways, the Duchess Callis Abele made contributions to Serkonos that never will be forgotten. A collector of artwork, she commissioned the painting Radanus Abele's Incongruence with Time from Anton Sokolov. It was a tribute to her late son Radanus, who died at the hands of a deranged street scoundrel while studying abroad. Duchess Abele was also an architect and busied herself with projects as varied as the building of the Orphans of Seafarers Academy and the installation of the marble flooring of the original ducal palace. The marble was a gift to the Abele family from the late Empress Jessamine Caldwin, who had the stone quarried from the cliffs of Red Moor. A raid from Stretchy Cat. Dang, Stretchy Cat, hello. Let me drop you an SO. A cat house raid? I do like cats. Last playing Evil Within. What a coincidence. We were just roundabout talking about Evil Within. Meow to you all. To you all. Welcome. How was Evil Within? And Stretchy, thank you for the follow too. Horizon Sky, you as well. Quarry, ducal residence was razed to make room for the new palace constructed under the direction of Luca Abele. Subsequently, all the artwork and treasure of the old residence were lost or destroyed. Callis was a private person and rarely made public appearances. She died in her 57th year after a tragic fall from a balcony. Oh no. Ah, Horizon, guinea pigs are absolute top tier. Aw, Dave, thanks for the advice. Where was I? And more importantly, where was the rune? You know, come to think of it, I probably didn't have to knock them all out either. No, that's right. Could have spared some magic and a bolt by just scooping here, then warping across the hallway. Oh well. But thank you all, welcome. And where is that thing? In the desk. Leaving. One bone charm left. Oh.
What?
And then caught. Good news is that I get to try not wasting resources this time. But I had no idea the red-cloaked officer comes into here. What if those were rather richly designs in that area? So what about if that's family, and if he was coming up right afterwards? It's alright. At most, I miss out on looting them if I don't lock them all out.
She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we ended.
Easy. And no one sees a thing.
What's the matter? You saw something?
So now, kind of have to worry since somebody apparently is going to come up. Hit them with the fish. Where's my fish? Oh, nothing else here? Fish should... Did I leave my fish? Did I play Thief? I have not played Thief. But Dishonored 2 was pretty fun. I played Dishonored 1 a ton way back in the day. But this is the first for this one for me. Except now I don't see my fish and now I'm wondering. I know I brought one. I was carrying a fish that I meant to. But where did it go?
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Listen, lady, later, trying to
Can't
see
do
where I dropped my
anything
fish
for
at.
you. You'd better run.
If I can't find the fish, I'm resetting. Sorry, but the fish is just that important. And the second one is pretty cool so far. I haven't played as in-depth as I had the first one, but it's only been the second day. And still loving it despite all of my petty resets. Trying to ghost it for old time's sake, so being a bit reset happy with it. This time, don't lose fish, Guinea. Stairs. Oh. For some reason, wasn't moving forward. How come she's...
People don't hide them.
That is weird. She's supposed to be having conversation in tea with the young master and his lovely young wife, and not just staring out the window at me. That's very weird. Probably some disjunction from resetting too much, confusing the game. Happens sometimes. Oh my goodness, the way the game would confuse itself with blood money after a few too many resets. Oh, Stretchy. It was very appreciated. And Skids is good people. If you have Skids along with you, that must mean you're good people too. So thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Am I going too fast for? Is that it? It could be it. coming up too fast before she serves tea.
Be on your way now.
Oh wait, I dropped the fish somewhere. So that's where it happens. Alright. And for the most part, everyone else is just chill here. 1 and 2, and where's the maid? Yeah, they're fine. I guess I just decided not to do the loop anymore. Okay, that then leaves. 1 bone charm, the next building over maybe?
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
That dude in the red is really hyper aware of everything here. Been spotted. Alright, so escaping might be an issue unless I take out the roaming guard who goes pee first. Which is easily done enough, it's just getting caught when I brought him down here. See, because he sees too much here. He's right over here. He's got great eagle eyes. So if I simply, instead, bring you over to this way, then he won't see and won't start shooting. Dumpster, close for me, thank you. Now this way, if the elite officer whatever sees the door open from half a mile away and walks over to it, only 1 set of eyeballs to avoid. Oh my goodness. What the heck? This dude is... he's achieved sentience and become hyper aware. Unless he's got his own loop that comes this direction. Help you look around, he says. Oh, been caught.
It's not my...
They're being a fair bit problematic. What about then, if I simply try the other building instead for the bone charm? Then come back here after a bit, since it's just the family upstairs? And it's right there too, just right out the window. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll do. Get the bone charm, come out, then out the balcony to the next one. And of course the fish still has to come. No fish, no game. See, now they're doing the conversation.
Got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
Globe. Mate is alright, though might be in the way some. Papa's cool where he is. So she might make a fuss if I go through the house, but balcony should be public and count as not theirs. Oh.
This sure reeks. I've got to get upstairs.
Easy peasy. Except that may or may not have been a bit loud. Zephyr. What does Zephyr do? Your speed is increased when walking or running, but you take more damage. I could dig it. Just have to not take damage then. Who'd replace it? Max health? More mana. Mana when underwater. Situational. Who even takes damage? In this, the year of the Lord 2020. Where'd my fish go?
Wonder who that was.
For real, where'd fish go? Threw it at the thing. Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that's it for the fish. Is that really it? No, it can't be. Is it? Fish? I think I finally broke it. Is it worth it? A bone charm and a painting in exchange for my only fish? Sorry guys, it's gone. Not highlighted, not anywhere.
About half sure there was something going on.
At least the good news is that's it for the runes of the bone charms. It just cost everything.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Okay, who's where?
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Still watching that fellow over there with her eyes right over. Easiest exit is just the carriage up ahead. So how to, without being spotted? To here? Where to reach? Perfect. That'll do. No! Oh no! Right at the end! Right at the end! Wait, does this mean? No, the fish is gone, isn't it? By this point in the autosave, fish is long gone. I don't know if that counts as seeing me or not. Fine then, forget the car, just walk straight to the front door then. Do it the easy way if that's what they want. But the carriage is right there. The code's put in, the gate's open. And a possible way out, if I bring the carriage over. Oh, then spotted. What? These dudes really don't want me to get in. First they take my fish, then they take my escapes. Oh, would have been beautiful if I simply stopped behind him and not right next to him, snuggling up to his leg like a puppy. Which I kinda get with Corvo turned to stone. The Empress is kinda missing a father figure. But you can't find father figures in random enemies, they want you dead. Was tempted to hide him up there with the blood flies, but now be nice. Just give him some shade, some time off, like a good Empress I am. Oh. That's what I get for being nice. I'm nice and they attack me for it. Typical, really. Oh, good night, Wither. Thanks for watching. And I have one more thing of yours to read, don't I? I do. But I will look forward to. Okay, now I know. Pre-knowledge that someone else is coming. Which means, Battle Buddy system. When one wakes up, they can take care of the other. Except I don't... Oh, there he is. Oh, that's what I get for trying to be slick. What about then the original way out, just with more patience? Carriage does then at least mean an easy way out. Alright, who's gonna go pee? Turn around. Just gonna tie his shoes.
I swear I saw someone. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Pretty sure of it.
Something.
Does this count as being seen then, since I slashed away at all those flies up there?
I don't know. What I saw dealing with.
Or... no, he's turned around. I think he's stuck. He's got the stank leg going on. Suffering from mild bit of bonitis. Oh, Ben saw me. All that for nothing. Fine, fine. Forget the car then. Except they weren't so hyper alert before. Like the previous time I went through this door, or that window. They simply had the one guy go pee. Oh well. And that fellow's gone now. So how to go to? Down? Do I simply go down? Still not as cool as just taking the carriage. But I guess the extra money is okay too. I guess this route is also pretty cool. While I'm here. Mother, any more runes or bone charms? Not till we get to the side?
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary.
Aw, shucks, Mom, don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself.
How Karnaka has fallen since the old days. With your help,
The mansion has a strange
Then right
beauty
to the front
it.
door.
Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
I don't know. Everyone else so far. Fine reasons to spare him. Mortimer, what's his face, is just a pawn in a game. The Crown Killer, actually taken advantage of. With this Jindosh fellow, with the knowledge to create automatons for murder. Anywho, let's end it. And doesn't count as A level complete. Oh well. It's fine though. What's not fine is I couldn't bring my fish with me.
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
But as cool as those two goals are, they will have to wait until the next time. Because now is plenty late enough. But still, made more progress than I thought I would, considering glacial pace again. So think it is about time to find somebody to drop a little raid onto. Who's online? Sadly, Skids isn't, so I can't raid Skids. Heartbreaking, I know. Well, Eggman is playing more Origami King, and that's kind of exactly like the same thing as Dishonored. Similar plot. So how about an Eggman raid? Horizon, haven't seen that command in ages. But, thanks all for watching, take care of yourselves, have a good night, a good day, and see you all next time, take care.